everyone's.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh.
So,
on the bright
yeah.
side, session hasn't started, so
Yeah, the
We've
bright
just been doing
side
this.
is session
anything new.
hasn't started. Yeah, no, we had to change a bunch of OBS settings. Thank you very much. Yeah, we had to change a whole bunch of OBS settings by switching off of Moonbeam.
We're good now.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you very
yeah,
much.
It's like
so
we're audible.
yes, thank you. I'm seeing activity on the audio mixer now.
Yay.
Fuck.
So to recap,
To
you're
recap,
Evie.
I'm
That's
Evie.
Alina. I'm Amanda. That's Joel. We are
Yeah.
characters. This is
Yes.
Once Upon a Reflection.
We're
Thank you
playing
for joining.
Yeah.
Thorn, Senior Fluffington 1, Brack, she,
Yeah.
him, she, him, them.
Moonbeam shut
Yeah.
down.
Done.
One of the reasons why I
That's
had to
us.
change a whole bunch of OBS settings, which yay OBS. I and Alina, probably Alina, will be at PAX Unplugged to come visit us if you also are going to be there. I'm going to be wandering around. Alina's going to be at a booth in the chat.
39,
Check them out.
36.
It's very fun.
looked
Some
it up.
stuff. Blah 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 blah. Content warning, which was also posted in the Twitch chat. And recap of last session. We got to the point, and I'm just going to go into it rather than take another 10 minutes of chatting to redo all of that. But yeah, so the palace healer attempted to help Vrack and did cure a decent portion of the hangover. Not entirely, but a decent portion of the hangover. And then, after a little bit of a stare, offered a second potion that Vrack just downed without question, that has affected their ability to process and intake alcohol for the
Probably for the
next week.
best, really.
Yes. So we'll see how they deal with that autonomy being taken from them when they discover it.
Not well.
Probably not. They don't take most things well in the fairy tale land. They really really hate it there. But yeah, so after that, one was just like, so we should probably go. Everybody was like, we should probably go, but also King Atticus, after having stayed up the entirety of the night, helping to run the recon of the entire castle to find out if there were other incursions, had found a couple and made the executive decision to grant the champions of the realm gifts from their personal magical archive. And while leading them down there, a couple of them did realize that the reason why King Atticus was significantly less lively and less braggadocious than normal was because his own life force was helping to, yes, his own life force was helping to power the magic that was protecting the castle. And that was why it was draining him. So the queen had to help him down there. And you guys went into the underground archive of Snow White's castle, in which you were granted a variety of magical objects. During this time, additionally, Juan receded back into Signor Fluffington's mine. Signor Fluffington came forward, found a couple of things interesting, including a box, a very ornate box that King Atticus wouldn't even look at or mention and would only gesture passively at when asked. Using one of the freshly given to them magical items, Senior Fluffington also happened to roll fairly well on stealth to slip it in to the bag, that once an artifact or cipher is inside, not only does it not count towards your carrying limit of such, it is also virtually unnoticeable because there is essentially the equivalent of a notice me not charm on the bag. So he did successfully manage to sneak out of the castle with this very, very old, ornate box. No idea what's inside of it thus far, but the group did leave with their new accoutrement and are on their way with, I believe, the discussed intention last time was to head towards the Emanuela Queen.
Yeah, I think we were all gonna hold hands and take some steps with those boots.
Yeah.
We got magic
That's right. These
100 League boots.
Yeah, let me actually pull up the stats for the 100 League boots so that I
Wait,
have that ready.
I just realized I wrote it wrong.
I did too.
I wrote 7 league boots.
I also wrote 7 league boots.
Oh,
It
is
might
it
have
seven?
been 7 League.
That might be 7 League.
It might be 7 League because
Oh, okay.
it has to do with old
Okay.
Pirates' Tales.
Yeah.
So let's see. Once upon reflection,
I mean,
resources.
it doesn't really matter either way. I just found it funny that
We
I
just got
had
some
7
fancy
when
boots.
it's like 100.
Mhm.
Okay, so opening it up. The magic items that they attained last time are actually artifacts in the We Are All Mad Here supplement of the Monty Cook Games Cipher system books. So go ahead and check out their websites for the many, many supplements and usable gaming materials. Where the fuck is there? We are.
It's over there.
There it is. That's
See?
what I need.
Yeah.
Ciphers and artifacts.
I think it is 7 leagues. I'm
Artifacts.
remembering.
Yeah.
There is an
Let's
amount
see.
of distance.
Yeah.
The boots of
7
walking.
league boots.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Nice.
7 league boots. They are knee-high boots, by the way.
Ooh,
So all of
very
you are
nice.
wearing
Ooh.
knee-high boots.
Yeah, Fluffington fucking hates this, I'm sure.
Yeah, so it's basically allows you to travel leagues. So 21 miles with a single step for each step. It costs you 2 points of might.
Cool. I'm glad I have a lot of those. Haha.
And you have to check for depletion on each step.
I can take 4 steps.
Oh, I don't
I can
think
do 5.
how much depletion you do.
Now-
Well, I can do 5 and then I'm at 0.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll
Now,
do
keep
4.
in mind that it is just the user of the boots. So if you guys choose to carry each other in some fashion and succeed in might checks to do so, only the person using the boots becomes exhausted by
Oh.
it draining
Wait,
their
do we have
energy.
1 pair of boots or do we each have a pair of
You
boots?
each have a pair of boots, but you can make the executive decision of if someone
God.
goes to 0 and you guys are trying to run from something,
Like,
that
carry
is
me.
yeah, you can full
Okay.
on like bridal carry someone away in these boots.
I'm glad all of us are really, really versed in might.
We're all super
Mhm.
strong. Very,
Oh
Yep.
yeah, we have the
very.
strongest group here.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, you guys
So
are
strong.
mighty and strong.
This isn't even a problem.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
I don't.
so
It's not relevant to me, but I do want to know: would using these would the cost of using these boots of removing 2 might could we counteract that with edge, or is that a different thing?
that is a different thing because you are
Okay,
not spending the might to use them. It's that the
it's
thing
physically hurting.
exhausts you.
It's
Yeah, it's
fueling.
physically,
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
gotcha.
like it's draining your energy as opposed to you expending energy for it.
That makes sense. I just wanted to confirm, just in
Yeah.
case.
Stealing versus paying.
Fair.
Can we roll over into speed if we? I didn't think so. Yeah. Once we're done, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
And we have
Once you
to,
no longer have physical energy to spend, you have no physical energy to spend.
Yep.
but on the bright side, we don't have to use our cipher slots for it because we're spending might for it.
That's
So,
true.
Yeah. Yeah, these are artifacts. They do not cost any ciphers
Nice.
And then you said we had to roll every time we use them?
for depletion because there is a 1 in
Cool.
20 depletion.
Right. Okay.
Before you
Hell yeah.
get to that, though, because we did not do this between sessions, I would like you guys,
Oh, no.
because you are choosing to use the artifact almost immediately, to roll for your quirks.
How do we do this?
The D6?
So let me get up to where the quirks are.
Oh, I need to really paste my information about my staff onto
Okay.
my character sheet.
Cipher.
Yeah.
I keep
Quirks.
treating it like I'm just like a stick, but this is an actual magical artifact.
Roll a d20,
D20.
one after the other, one of you guys after the other.
Uh,
And I would also like Joel to roll another
Oh.
d20 for the bag that you are using to
right.
contain the box.
All right.
16.
16. You're fine for now. You don't notice anything.
Cool. Great.
Write that down somewhere.
Yeah, nothing. We're all good.
My first roll is a 12.
A 12. So the 12, you're fine for now. You don't notice a thing. Write 12 for the bag as your quirk.
Oh shoot. Okay, one moment.
Yep. So
Yeah.
for those curious who happen to be watching, in the We Are All Mad Here supplement, there are random fairy tale-esque quirks that awaken with most, if not all, artifacts, just as a side effect type of thing.
Oh, you said you wanted me to roll again, right?
Yeah, because that was
For your
for the
boots.
bag. This one is for the boots.
Okay. Natural 1.
Natural
Ooh.
1.
Yep.
Um,
This is for the boots.
Senor Fluffington is probably not the type to notice.
100%.
Cool.
But as you guys link arms ready to step and the boots begin to activate, the two of you, because it is so obvious, would notice that the crisp white shirt that Senor Fluffington has been wearing just gradually bleeds like color being dropped into water into a vivid purple that clashes terribly with the cyan neckerchief. When you use the boots, they will randomly change the color of weapons, clothing, or objects that it touches. So both your shirt and your pants are now a vivid purple.
Amazing.
Oh, so let's say Fluffy's colorblind, aren't they? Yeah.
It would
Mhm.
be a different shade of gray. And also this is fairy tale land, so probably not actually colorblind.
Oh,
But yeah, like you would
That's
have to be looking
amazing.
at yourself to notice that type of thing happen because
And
it
he
doesn't
doesn't
change
do that.
texture, it doesn't change weight, it doesn't change smell. So it would be when you finally look at yourself that you notice that your clothing is now a different color. It's very like joined the Emerald City or um Aurora dancing in a ballroom while her fairy tale mothers, or like her fairy mothers, uh, do the little pink, blue.
pink,
It's a
blue.
very Disney sort of
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it clashes horribly with the cyan. And I chose purple specifically because there's purple on the page that I'm looking at. That is the only reason.
And this is on the boots, right?
That is for the boots, yes. And
I rolled a 14.
14.
Okay, that's. Oh, I have an asset from chat. Hell yeah.
So, as you begin to step forward, only over Rosa and not over the other two of you,
Oh no.
a cloud begins to form. And the tiniest little lightning bolt flashes from one part of the cloud to the other. It doesn't start raining, though, at least for now.
Does it strike me, or is it just going from one cloud to the
It's
other?
just going from one side of the cloud to the other. It's like
Okay.
inside of the cloud.
That's
But yeah, you've just got a little cloud over your head.
Aw.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever it is in use, it forms a cloud over the head of whoever is using it. And it will actually occasionally rain.
We should call it Bruno and never talk about it.
Absolutely.
So your boots are named Bruno, apparently. Yeah, so you guys join arms
Mhm.
and step forward and choose to activate the boots, which is what causes these various effects. And it is disorienting. Rosa, you've probably traveled this fast once or twice with a couple of the little back doors through the various parts of Fairytale Land, but it is disorienting because if you've ever, as players, watched one of those sci-fi shows where it's like you're going through warp speed in the spaceship,
Mm.
it is that effect only as you're stepping forward yourself. So things seem to stretch and speed and zoom past you. You see blurs of green and brown and gray and vibrant colors and sparkles, and it just suddenly stops as you travel 20 miles away. You do not know where you are. You are just kind of surrounded by woods, which fairytale land.
Whoa, okay, that was some good shit. Did y'all see that?
Which also it's fairytale land. So that kind of, and that's probably when the two might drains from you because you are not fully nauseated by the effect, but you feel it. This is the first time you've done it.
I'm just
Uh,
gonna
yeah.
roll a little dice just to see how Vrak's doing. Not great.
Not great. Okay, yeah.
Vrak retches a little bit.
But I've got my map right here, ready to
Amazing.
go.
Amazing.
Are you going to take another step?
Aren't we? We're supposed to roll for depletion though first, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, please roll for depletion.
Okay.
Is that a
This
D6?
is
That is a
D20, right?
d20. Yeah, it's a 1
D20.
in
Oh,
d20.
Oh,
oh,
gotcha.
D20.
All good.
Roll the 5.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yep.
thank heavens.
17.
16. Yeah, it's basically rolling for depletion in d20. It's if you roll a 1, it basically goes inert or breaks in some fashion. 7 League Boots specifically, it just turns into normal boots. Knee high, very beautiful leather boots, but they would turn into normal boots. Um, so none of you are depleted, and it can continue to function as an artifact should you choose to take another step.
Before we do,
Yeah.
I would like to smell the air
Okay.
around us.
Please make a perception check.
I have an asset on this from one of my things.
Yep.
I will also put a level of effort into this
Okay.
to smell better.
Are you holding your asset from
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Big
use it
Swede?
yet.
Okay.
I also rolled a 16, so I would be good either way, I feel
Okay.
like.
So yeah, with the asset and the effort, plus the fact that it's a 16, um, you smell something in the back of your mind would register as vaguely familiar, but that Senor Fluffington himself has not encountered before. You also smell the wilderness, apples on the breeze. You smell not necessarily ozone, but it's got that kind of ozony thin quality of a higher elevation. Um, but you don't notice any people or creatures in your immediate vicinity. And while there is definitely wildlife, you don't notice anything like watching you.
Yeah, we're
Um,
not like in danger or
yeah.
there's nothing particularly interesting around either way.
Yeah, most likely when you guys landed slash stopped, it scared away whatever critters were around
Of course.
because sudden warp effect of three
Mhm.
people peering arm in arm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
All right. I just wanted to find out if there was anything interesting here. There's a
very
little bit
valid.
of something interesting, but it really doesn't matter right now.
Yeah.
And Senor Fluffington can't even explain what it is. So he's just gonna smell around a little bit and then wait for a
You
prop
can
because he's not gonna do anything on his own.
you can see if one might be surface enough to be able to input information because one
No.
is the one that would have recognized the smell.
Juan is actively pushing Senor Fluffington to the forefront right now. He is.
Okay.
There are details in his mind that he's
Yeah.
dealing with.
He's letting someone else drive so that he can plan.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, whether that is a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know
We will
yet.
find out.
Yep.
All right.
It is a Juan thing.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys land in the woods somewhere. You stepped with the assistance of Juan and Thorn. I'm going to say you stepped in the closest approximation of towards the Emmanuel Queendom as you possibly could, which is essentially north. Um, so you gonna walk or are you gonna
We
step?
take another step.
Sir Fluffington is going along for the ride like most of the time.
I
So
think might as well. I mean, that would be 40 miles
Sure.
closer than we were.
Okay. Amanda, pick a color.
Green.
we need a
So
rainbow roulette.
yeah, rainbow roulette. I don't have them written out on a rolling sheet yet, which I will eventually.
I love that.
And I am also open to taking suggestions from chat for the next color that it turns.
Oh yes,
Um,
please.
but yeah, so suddenly Senor Fluffington matches the green of Thorn's outfit. And Thorn,
Oh
you
hell yeah.
get just a
Coordinated.
little damp as the rain cloud above you does actually begin to rain right on top of you.
I don't
Um,
like the word damp.
yeah, you
But
aren't like
I
it's
get
not
that it's
pouring.
just like
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not pouring. It's just like a little bit of a
Good
sprinkle.
result.
So yeah,
Amazing.
you get a little damp. It's better
Mhm.
than me using the M word for it.
Oh yeah. It's just really funny. Just imagine that there's just this one section of her hair that's just really wet, and then the rest of it's just dry.
Yeah.
See,
I love
I am
that the
picturing.
captions weren't picking up the majority of that, and suddenly they
Yeah.
are now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am picturing Senor Fluffington's clothes, kind of like Link's outfits in Ocarina of Time, where it's exactly identical, not a
Oh, it
single
is.
detail different, just like red, green, blue, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like
That is
old
exactly
school
what it is.
dumb video game logic. I love it so
oh yeah.
much.
The captions aren't picking up most
Everything.
people's. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Captions suck.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah. I literally left yours blank. Oh my
You
god.
did.
yeah, no, it's just
What do you
It
mean
is
repeat?
just
What do you mean?
it's just
No,
taking
it's
pick
dead.
It's a little
it's
glitchy
taking its
tonight.
pick. It's taking its pick and doing whatever it's gonna do. The captions, we use these captions and this particular like meeting function for the hard of hearing players because there's other captions that we can use for Twitch,
Yeah.
but this is like live for the players and captions are gonna captions, bro, I guess. I don't know. Um
Luckily, I because of these headphones, I can actually like the audio is loud enough that I can keep up
okay, good.
audibly without necessarily needing to rely on the
Good.
captions for most of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna call you out, but okay.
I'm the hard of healing person. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm
You,
hearing, not healing.
Hard of healing.
I'm
occasionally
hard
you
of
can be hard of
Occasionally,
healing.
you are hard of healing.
Uh but yeah, no, you're not the first hard of hearing player that I've had though. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. At this table, at least, I think
Yeah.
I'm.
At this table I think you're the only one currently present. Um but yeah, so
Yeah.
you take another step and it is that same disorienting rush of movement and color and there's not really even sound because it's just this faint buzz of things passing you. And when you stop again with that not jerk, there's no momentum to it. It's just movement all around you and then it stops and everything solidifies. Um, it is no longer woods. It is rocky and there's little scrubby plants, but the rocks are in strange colorways and colorations as you have moved out of the forest and it's very obvious to you, especially Senor Fluffington, having scented the start of it, that you are in a higher elevation because the air does smell thinner and slightly more ozone, um, to the point where you're just like, this isn't what I am used to. This is very far from sea level.
Rec shakes their head and then they just spew. Just bleh.
Yeah. Whose arms were you holding? Were you holding both or just one?
Am I in the middle or am I on the end? Who would have gone in the middle? Rosa?
I feel like I would have been in the middle.
I feel like Fluffy was in the would have
Okay.
been in the middle,
Okay.
and
I
then
feel like
Yeah.
you on one side, me on
Yeah.
the
That
other.
makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that you do pull away from Fluffy as that happens.
Yeah, I'll turn the other way.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he
Turn away
doesn't have
from
the
Fluffy.
wherewithal to move away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Fluffy, like your arm gets yanked to the side as Vrak just
Ah.
turns and upchucks. Because there's a lot of disorientation in that first moment that like thinking to let go is probably secondhand.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not going to make you dodge. That's gross.
I'm playing.
I've
I'm
just
playing a Chihuahua.
I've just been rolling. How is
I'm-
Rack doing? And I rolled a
Yeah.
5 and then a 2, and I'm like, nah,
Not well.
not
Yeah.
good.
Not well.
They're having a time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look around,
Okay.
and then take a good sniff test of the surroundings just to kind of see if I can kind of figure out where we are exactly.
Go ahead and roll another perception. Are
Uh,
you aiding Vrak? Are you also looking around, or are you doing something else,
I
Thorn?
think I'm occupied. Oh, sorry. It's Thorn.
Yeah, like I'm
Oh,
seeing
me.
if Thorn is trying to help you, is also looking around, or is
Yes,
doing something
yes,
else.
yes. I want
Okay.
to see if I, through some weird thing, recognize
Okay.
this.
I'm going to just because I want to make sure that I get everything. I'm going to use the acid from chat,
Okay.
and I'm also putting a level of effort into this.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Use
I
those
have,
points.
and then I have the additional asset from my quirk. From I don't remember what it is
It's one of
specifically.
your other magic items that
Yeah.
gives you an advanced sense of smell. I think it's your cuff.
Yeah, it
that
might
gives
be.
you an advanced sense of smell.
I could go into wolf form, but Senior Fluffington is not the kind to like be like, oh, if I turn into a wolf, I can smell even better, and then so
Yeah.
Yeah, we
so
can't
it's whatever I
hold your
roll.
hand then.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 3,
Okay.
so not I think that's still what
Oh, there's the
12
map.
technically,
So you
or I would
because
decrease
it's
it
not,
by
yeah, you're decreasing it by asset
F.
effort.
Yeah, sorry, effort. Yeah,
So you're decreasing it by 3. So yeah, you'll get an amount of
yeah.
information.
It's not
Thorn,
a.
what was your roll?
It's an okay
I
roll.
haven't rolled yet. I rolled a 2.
2. Okay.
No,
You're not
I
used
haven't
to the
been here.
mountains. Yeah, you're not used to the mountains. You're not familiar with it.
That
You're
makes sense.
not familiar with mountains that are strangely colored. You can tell, even with a 2, that you are at a higher elevation and that you do seem to have entered the mountain range in some fashion. But where that is, you never been.
Mm-mm.
Um, with the amount of stuff that Senor Fluffington piled on, the smell is closer.
Hmm.
That was familiar. But also, you are at a higher elevation. There's definitely not a lot of animals around up here because it's higher into the mountains. So while there might be like goats somewhere or various other fairy tale, like actual fairy tale type creatures, um, mountains kind of sparse in terms of population. But the smell, again, familiar to something deep inside, but not to Senor Fluffington.
Do I get like a general direction of where this scent might be?
In the direction you're heading.
So north.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know that he knows what north is, but over that way.
That
Yeah.
way.
Senor Fluffington has when you roll well, very strong sense of smell.
Yeah.
So if you catch something on the wind, you can smell something that is many, many miles away.
Yeah. I smell something.
Uh, sorry.
No, no, not that. I mean, I can smell that too, but I mean, like, I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is. You know, it's like I don't know, but I do. Like, what was it called? Like, like a remedy. No, one of those things that.
Memory?
Yes, yeah. It did. I can. Yeah, he gestures in the direction of the smell. It's like, is in that way? I think. I don't know what it is, but it's like I've smelt it before.
Like, is it good or is it bad?
It's a smell.
Okay.
It do I have a vibe if it's a good scent or a bad scent? Just familiar and deep.
Roll intellect to see if
Oh
there is
god.
enough of one in you to know.
I rolled a 5. One is locked out.
Yeah,
Or
no
well,
idea.
Senor Poppington is locked out, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea.
I don't know. But
Hmm.
it smells like something.
It
Like,
smells like turned earth,
like dirt.
burned meat,
Food.
sugar, and
Something.
probably something that doesn't have a real world equivalent.
And some weird thing.
Uh, hmm. Like human food or like just something a dog would eat? Because if there's actual human food, maybe we should go that way. Just like a town or something.
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it smells like a town. I've been to towns before. I think it towns tend to smell like a lot of stinky people. These does not smell like the stinky people. I don't think. I don't think I would eat stinky people, but this smells a little bit like I would eat it. Hmm.
Okay, I don't know how many more of those jumps I got on me, but sitting on
Oh.
top of a mountain's not gonna be a great place to spend the night. So
We forgot to again forgot to roll for depletion. I just remembered. Oh, 17.
Ooh, 3.
Oh, close.
Close.
3 as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I think Evie's cut out.
My headset was muted.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So, but yes, dirt, food, and a secret third thing, and not depleted boots.
I
Cool.
don't. I also don't. I don't think I smell anything around. Not like anything bad. So we could, if you don't want to do the big step, we could go with short steps.
Yeah, you could walk a while.
You could. Yeah.
I can take us there. I'm very good at finding food.
If you have
There's a little bit of a Chihuahua chutter to that. Like
yeah.
he's getting excited about meat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to not stepping again. That
Yeah, perhaps
It's not
perhaps
fun.
we should, for your sake, probably not do that so
Yeah.
soon.
So we walking?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll start leading us in I'm gonna
The
count
nose
down to that
knows.
scent and just following it.
So, as you walk forward and you take your first steps, there's that initial bit of nervousness of, will we accidentally activate these?
Mhm.
But you don't.
phew.
The cloud that was over Thorn's head gradually dissipates. You are still slightly damp, hair, shoulders, but you are not soaked through. Oddly, there was no movement to the rain as you stepped forward, so it's not like it went past you and was flying behind you. It was specifically only raining on you during that step.
Hmm.
The rain is leading.
Yeah.
It shots.
Yeah, no, the rain was just like, no, you
Yeah.
specifically, and only you.
Hmm.
Um, but
No sound again.
No sound again. Oh,
effect.
unless that is they're saying that they're not listening with sound. Is
Oh,
that
I,
what you mean?
I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
Aknith saying
That makes sense.
does not have
Okay.
sound on the tab.
Okay. That scared us.
Yeah.
We've had sound problems.
But yeah, so you begin to step forward and you're trying to track down that scent. And it's probably a good thing because you would have passed whatever it was with the next step.
Oh.
But you continue forward and you're tracking it and you're tracking it and you're tracking it, and it leads you a decent 5 to 10 minute walk up further into the mountains. And there's hills and rocky outcroppings that kind of block whatever you would be seeing around corners and further ahead on occasion. And it's with one of those that you see what seems to be a beautifully kept garden path appear from around a bend. There's perfectly round perfectly round, large river stones lining either side of it with pine needle mulch that keeps the path itself. And it seems to wind around another bend towards where you can barely see the corner edge of some sort of cabin.
Well, I'm following the path until I'm told to stop.
I'm
And
following you.
You guys are gonna
Yeah.
let Senor Fluffington just lead the way? All right.
He makes great
Can we
choices.
see the cabin?
You can see the very edge of it as you get
Okay.
to the garden path that
Okay.
just appears from around a corner. Um, so you can see that there is a building of some kind.
Okay.
Just gonna go.
I wanted to see if I could see enough of it to kind of get a sense of its architectural style.
All right. Well, doesn't take long, just a couple steps further to begin seeing around the outcropping. And it is a very cute little cottagey cabin, only one floor instead of two, like your auntie's home. Um, Thatch roof and a merry little kind of sparkly white smoke coming out of the chimney. Um, there are flowers and various other garden type things in a somewhat wild assortment in front of it, which fertile ground in the mountains, but also fairy tale land. Who knows? Um, and you can see off to the side, further hidden by whatever outcropping you were having to turn around, that there seems to also be a variety of like berry bushes and some sort of structure that might be an apiary,
Hmm.
Hmm.
but just a merry little cabin up in the mountains, off away from everyone.
I'm going.
Yeah. I'm not going to stop.
Um,
Following along.
At this point, you two also catch the faintest whiff of charred and almost burned meat, as well as a kind of sugary scent, sort of like possibly honey, but you could kind of see that little apiary off to the side, so it would make sense. Um, but for it to be that permeating might be a fairy tale thing rather than a realistic thing. Do you walk in? Do you knock on the door?
Do I get the feeling that is the scent coming from inside the cabin?
The scent is the cabin.
Mm.
Oh, okay. In that case, I don't enter. If it was like it's coming from the chimney or something, I would have just walked in because I'm following the scent. But if I have arrived at the location of the scent, I am
Yeah,
going to sit down, look at them, and smile and wag my tail like I'm a good boy.
you are a good boy.
You are.
Um, but yeah, it like the cabin itself just kind of seems to have that scent to it. And you're not sure if the wood has just absorbed the scent from years of smoking meats and things like that, or if it's something else that's a little bit more magical and mystical. Um, but as far as you can tell, you have reached the location that the food, if there was food, would be.
Huh.
This is it.
Okay. Somebody lives here, I guess.
Seems quaint enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
you never
good.
can tell in here.
Smells like food and other things that I don't recognize.
Yeah, it kind of smells like hot honey barbecue. I hope
Okay.
that's meat that I'm smelling.
Now that we're here, do we smell? Do I smell anything else apart from the scents? Can I like try to pick
Give me
apart?
another roll.
Okay, I rolled a 3 again.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, anything.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just kind of slightly burned meat, burned earth, which might be the garden, sugar, the unfamiliar but familiar scent, wildflowers, berries. So the things that you were able to see as you approached.
Yeah.
Um, the slight tang of metal because there's probably something on the fire inside, but what it is, hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point, since he has kind of led them to where he needed to, he's gonna fall into that same pattern of just following them around.
Mm.
You've done your work as a guide dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found when we were.
Yeah.
I'm the what is it? Like those video game things where they have like a little golden trail that you follow,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then once you
Mhm.
get at your destination, it stops working. That's how you're following
Mhm.
your trigger.
I'm gonna take an action recovery. I'm gonna like lean against the building for a second.
Yep.
Just be like, oh, okay. Okay, let me clean myself up if we're gonna actually talk to anybody.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I guess I will be the one to knock on the door if that is what we agreed to do. And I look to the other two.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Vrack's like smoothing their clothes.
So
I
you're
think I'm
knocking on the
gonna.
door?
I knock on the door.
I'm right behind Thorn.
Okay.
Well, actually, kind of like at a heel position more so.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So Sooner Fluffington has had training, just doesn't listen to it. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, correct.
Like most
Like a true
chihuahuas.
chihuahua.
That's a chihuahua.
Like most chihuahuas, yes.
Mhm.
But yeah, so knocking on the door. Silence. Silence. No one seems to be inside.
Can I hold my ear up to the door and see if do I hear anything from the other side? Like, do I
Perception check.
hear movement or something? That was a nat 20, baby.
Nat 20!
Ooh. I was about
Um,
to say I wanted to see if I could give like the help action, but you don't need it.
Unnecessary.
so you kind of lean against the door and you're listening really, really carefully. And Senior Fluffington is quiet, which helps because there's nothing overlaying. The mountains themselves are very quiet. Vrack is just taking a deep breath, so not complaining or stomping around. It's ideal conditions for you to detect that there is indeed no one inside. But you do hear someone approaching from the path that you guys just took. And you would probably turn just in time to see a little old lady, maybe 5 feet if she is anything, a little hunched over, wizened, kind of crackled wrinkles on her face, hair pulled back in a, I wouldn't call it ornate, but well done braid, like a braid crown, basket hanging over her arm, shawl over her shoulders, just kind of uh, tottering up. Oh, visitors. Come.
Yo.
Just continues toddling forward, does not seem bothered at all that you guys have peered on her front step. And I love Joel's immediate panic of old lady is scary. No old ladies, please.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching that too. I was like, uh-oh.
Before she showed up, I was like, I mean, even split this as the dwarves, like the seven dwarves cabin, or like a three bears situation. But nope, I'm thinking witch.
I was also thinking three bears situation, oddly
Yeah.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I know it's not accurate. I was thinking Hansel and Gretel,
Oh yeah.
like Candy House.
Mhm.
Yeah. Smells like honey.
It smells like sugar and burned meat.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Yeah, I just thought this was like the aftermath. Like we were smelling the old crooning in the.
I was gonna be honest. I was like, is it like the burning flesh? Is that what we're smelling? But I don't think Thorn would know what burning flesh smells like. So,
Two things. One, this will depend. This will define my action for this. Is she what I smell that is familiar?
Yes.
I will immediately turn into my wolf form and stand between her and my friends.
Oh.
Okay. And she looks at you. Hmm, it's been a
Oh,
while since I've seen one of those, and just continues walking unperturbed towards the door.
we'll get out of her way, and Vrac will try to be somewhat silver tongued and be like, "Hey, this is your place, right? Like we're just on a trip, and we saw this, and we thought we'd check in, like get our bearings, that kind
You're
of
here.
thing."
You're here for dinner. Yes. And just opens the door. It was not locked. Walks in and looks slowly over her shoulder at you guys.
I don't.
Come in. Don't be rude.
That's a very polite invitation, but I don't think I'm really up for eating right now.
Altitude doesn't agree with my companion.
Hmm. Do they not want something to settle their stomach at least?
It's more a matter I don't know I'd be able to keep it down. Having a little stomach troubles today. But it's super kind of you to offer. Good job. Yeah. We're hate to just drop in on you like this out of nowhere, but like I said, we're travelers, we're just trying to see where we are.
Well, one does not end up here by mere chance. So, please, come in and sit.
All right.
I want to insight check the fuck out of this bitch.
Well, Senor Fluffington has displayed somewhat aggressive concern regarding her. So go ahead and give me an intellect check for
It's a granny hair
essentially
for sure.
a sense motive.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking put 2 levels of effort into this.
Whoa.
It's-
Senor Fluffington's hackles are up.
Ah! Well, it was my T20 is now on the floor. One moment.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, happens to me all the time.
Okay. 11.
11. She doesn't seem aggressive. She mostly just seems to be
She's an
insistent.
my
Yeah,
lady.
she's an old lady that seems to be insistent upon you coming in to share a meal.
Do you get many visitors up this way? Good man.
No, no, not at all. As I said, it would be you don't find your way here by chance.
And where is here exactly?
My cabin.
And these mountains.
Sometimes.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't be rude, I guess. It's real polite invitation and everything.
Do I not hear anything in terms of like bird calls, animals, anything like that?
With the door open, you can hear that there do seem to be some songbirds inside of the cabin, actually, as opposed to out in the mountains and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, totally fine. Totally normal. This is normal
Joel
behavior.
is, Joel is so afraid. Joel is so afraid.
I hate old ladies.
Yeah.
We are here
Um,
for dinner. She didn't
yes.
say whether we'd be eating the dinner or if we were dinner. It's totally
Mhm.
fine.
You're
Don't
so
worry about it.
paranoid. You're so
It's
paranoid. I
fine.
love it. I love it.
Yeah, because I fucking know you, Abby. don't fucking look coy. I'm gonna follow them in if they go in.
I mean,
Do they go in? Do you guys go in?
I think so. I mean, I'll try and do sort of like.
I think
everything seems fine.
I would go in.
Yeah.
Actually, you know
Yes.
what?
You've had a lot of good experiences with old ladies in cabins in the woods in Fairyland.
Okay.
So in we go, the two of us anyway.
What's
I think I'm gonna stay outside. Actually,
Okay.
Okay. So
Cool.
you stand in the open doorway.
Hmm.
She does leave it open for you. Does not seem to be super bothered by you not entering, because you have not left. As the other two enter, Thorn especially would note the bird song as coming from some very beautiful, almost tropical looking birds that are just perched in the rafters of the cabin. They aren't
Normal
in
old lady
cages,
things.
they are just up there and greeting her, it seems, with chirping and a little bit of like song like warbles. Um, one of them even comes down and helps to lift the shawl off of her shoulders and hang it on a coat rack that is by the door before going back up and they begin preening each other.
Perfectly normal
There's,
bird things.
yeah. Oh, yeah, perfectly normal. There is a rustic table um, in the side over by what seems to be a fairly large fireplace with a cauldron over it that is bubbling and sparking slightly with that same kind of whitish, sparkly smoke that's coming out of it that you saw coming from the chimney. There is what looks to be a workbench of a variety of herbs and what could be magical paraphernalia or could be cooking things. It's
Hmm.
hard to say.
Hmm.
And some sort of very patchwork tapestry or blankets hung and closing off a certain section. Um, but it's a fairly simple cabin. And she takes her basket over to the workbench and begins unloading what seems to be a variety of bundles of plants that at this distance it would be difficult to tell what they are. And it's just kind of humming to herself lightly as she works, expecting you to take a seat or do whatever it is that you're going to do.
Vrac looks
You
around
are
and is
so scared, and I love it. Because this is a fucking fairy tale game, and you're just like, no,
absolutely.
it's an old lady. Old ladies are terrifying.
I fucking hate old
Vrac's
ladies.
looking around and is like, huh. Hey, that's a real cute place you got here. And like, I don't mean this as an insult or anything. I actually kind of think it's rad. But like, I'm getting like a real like witchy vibe off of here.
Well, that makes sense, dear.
Uh, are you a witch?
Yes, of a sort. It's something of a hobby.
Nice, 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 nice.
Hobby in what way? But like I turn and I kind of point to the workbench. Apothecary, cooking. What is your specialty?
Oh, just little bits here and there, nothing particularly specialized.
Oh, see, yeah, because I'm in the market for a witch. I've been looking for a witch who's like really good at curses.
Oh, I might know a little bit about curses. It's been a
Cool.
while since I've had to deal with them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you like remove them or are you like slinging them?
It depends on what the person deserves, darling.
Cool, cool. No, that's rad. Like I said, I like witches. Witches are cool. Some of them.
Hmm. That would very much depend on who you are and who they are. But some tea will be ready shortly. And she just gestures to the side of the workbench, and a cabinet opens up. Teapot floats out, and things begin animating themselves to begin making tea for you guys. I wouldn't suggest trying what's in the cauldron, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect so.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do well with people of the constitution of the real world. Takes out by hand a couple of cups.
You know about the real world.
Sorry, I am struggling to control myself with the way that Joel is freaking the fuck out.
Joel, like, oh no, oh no.
Oh
Uh,
yes.
no rush. Keep this. This is amazing. Eventually, so your Fluffington will be doing things outside.
Okay.
So is there something we can call you? We're in your house and everything. It just feels weird to be like, hey, you.
Oh, most people just call me the grandmother if they meet me.
Cool, cool.
Yes, yes. Grandmother. Interesting.
Searching
And
for her in one game, find her in another.
yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's why I'm just having this moment of like, huh.
Hmm. Hmm.
I look up, I point up to the rafters, and the birds. They are not native to here, are they?
No, of course not.
Where did they come from?
Well, he came from across the mountains. Didn't like the answer of no. And she came from a little farm. She was attempting to escape her father.
Yeah, that happens.
They do seem to be quite happy.
I guess she did escape her father, right?
Free as a bird, as they say.
Well, they are welcome to leave if they should choose. The windows are always open. Sets out the cups with the floating teapot. So I
Cheers.
have a variety of berries, some freshly baked bread from this morning. I think I might have some honey to spread on it, but fresh out of any dairy products. It's been a while since I've been to a town. No meat, of course.
Yeah, I don't think my stomach can handle dairy right now anyway. Thanks, this is all very, very kind.
And these sweet grasses should be able to help you, and like has brought
Cheers.
over some greenery and just kind of sets it. If you chew on it, it's related to licorice. It should help your stomach.
Cheers, thanks. Can we give you anything in return for your hospitality?
Oh,
It's
you do
very
not want to exchange with me, dear.
cool. Yeah.
Fair enough. Although you're being awfully hospitable for us to want nothing in return. Not that I'm saying that, you have anything to give, but
But, we are, here in the hospitality of your home. It's pretty
You've
good.
done nothing recently that would garner any impropriety on my part.
Really? We're actually going to get back to all the stuff they've done recently. Cool. I guess,
So,
yeah.
allow this to simply be a rest for you. Eventually, your friend might come in.
Hey,
Always the
thanks.
suspicious sort. Always.
we've had a few incidents.
I'm sure
Yeah,
that you have.
I'm the suspicious sort too, usually, and it's weird that it's him and not me, but honestly, like I said, I've had some real good experiences with witches in the past. So, and I understand that one doesn't turn down the hospitality of a witch without expecting something in return, retribution wise.
Oh, yes, goblins do tend to have a smarter head on their shoulders than most believe.
Yeah. Rack just like holds up a teacup in the salute and then like has a little sip.
It tastes lovely. Slightly minty.
Nice.
Outside, what are you doing, Senor Fluffington?
I want to go. I'm gonna do a couple. I want to do a couple of things, but first, you see, there was an apiary, like a beehive.
Yes, there
I,
is.
I want to go over there,
Mhm.
and I want to look at the bees.
Well, uh, it is fairly well constructed. somewhat more naturalistic than the modern boxes that we have. Um, a little bit of moss and vines growing up the legs that hold it up. The bees are honeybees. They are small and mostly keep to themselves. If you try to mess with the hive, there might be a response, but they just look like normal bees as far as Senora Fluffington would be able to tell.
I want to get my nose real close to them. Not enough that they feel threatened.
Okay, so give me a animal interaction roll, I
I am
guess.
trained in animal handling, as I am, in
Okay.
fact, an animal.
All right, so go
Fair.
ahead and
16.
roll for that. 16, yeah. So you move slowly and are not uh, behaving in a way that they would consider threatening to their home. So you get really, really close.
And then in my tiniest whisper, I say, if you are in danger, buzz.
Their bees, they were already buzzing as you said this.
I knew they were in danger. I'm gonna then go to a random spot in the yard and start digging a hole.
Okay, give
Actually,
me a
you know
might
what?
check. Hmm?
I am going to look for, because I am a Chihuahua and Chihuahuas sometimes can be assholes.
Mhm.
I will look for flowers specifically and then
Okay.
start digging there.
There are flowers everywhere. We'll say that there are even poppies. Uh, so they
Oh,
would be
puppy
like,
for the puppy.
yeah, they're very bright and obvious. Poppies are incredibly red, so they are bright and obvious. So you would be
Fantastic.
able to notice them pretty easily. So yeah, give me a might check, see how
8.
deep you dig. 8. All right, so yeah, it's like a little bit of a tangle because it's very cottage core natural-esque. Um, so it takes a little bit to get past them, but you do start digging. It's not particularly difficult. The smell of burned earth increases as you
Of
do
course.
so.
Yeah.
It'll
Nothing.
take you a while to get deep, but as far as you can tell, like immediately underneath the flowers, uh, just rich, fertile soil.
Okay.
Totally normal. Absolutely normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna keep digging, or are you gonna go do something
No, it
else?
Senior Fluffington is essentially trying to get a raise out of this woman. He doesn't. He in his tiny little Chihuahua brain. This is a hag,
Yeah.
because that's all he
Yeah.
knows. Literally every single
Scary
old
witch
lady he's
ladies.
met has ended up being a hag, so he has to
Fair.
be.
Yeah, scary witch ladies.
So he's just gonna dig a little and then look towards the cabin. And when the old lady does not come out aggressively, he's like, "Damn." Uh, and then I guess I'm gonna do like a lap around the cabin, just one lap, trying to see if I see anything out of the ordinary or anything.
Give
And
me
then,
perception.
oh, what was that? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to find that it has like little
I'm
chicken
gonna
feet
I'm gonna
hooked
I'm
up.
gonna spend I'm gonna spend one of my ciphers to reroll that
Okay.
because I genuinely do not trust this woman. That is actually lower. That was a 3.
That was a
Oof.
3.
Oof.
Uh, yeah, it looks like a cute little cabin. There's mostly hilly terrain outside of the immediate kind of cottage garden of
Mhm.
it. Um,
Oh
so
wait,
a very
um,
obvious differentiation between the fertile area and the rocky mountainous area.
I would technically have 2 assets to this perception roll from my wolf form and then the my artifacts thing, right?
You're in your wolf form?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I did
You
immediately
shifted into
above
wolf
her. Right.
form when,
Right,
yeah.
yeah. So you
Yeah,
were already in the wolf form. Uh,
I don't know if that changes anything, but
so 2 assets to that.
yeah.
Right, with a 3, uh, that would probably bring it to you notice that there's not a lot of organization to the plant matter as you're going through. It's just kind of growing where it decided to in this fertile ground.
Yeah.
Um, all of the soil does seem fairly loose, though.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I am also trained in herbology. If that would have affect this in any way.
Very much not native to the mountains.
Fair.
Um, even the flowers all seem to have some sort of medicinal purpose.
Okay.
Um, some of them do look to be growing like strangely, but not so strangely that it's just like, oh shit, this is a mutant plant. It's just a little bit more vibrant color or a slightly wrong color to it, like it's a slightly different color. Or
Okay.
those two things shouldn't be able to grow next to each other because one affects the soil in a way that would make it kind of toxic or inhospitable to another.
Hmm. Okay. Once I'm done with my lap around the building, um, still in wolf form because I'm gonna keep that on.
Yep.
Um, I am going to walk into the house
Okay.
and I'm going to crawl in under the table
Under the table. Okay.
so that I can still physically be between the dangerous old magical lady and the people that I have sworn to protect.
Okay. Um, so she doesn't acknowledge the entry so much because you had already been invited in,
Yeah.
but she will lay down what seems to be a small bowl of what is probably the tea that she offered to the other two.
Oh, I ignored that shit. I'm not drinking that.
Okay. So Thorn, you have
Hmm.
been observing a lot of this and kind of letting Vrack talk. What have you been up to since you guys entered the cabin?
I kind of want. So you said there was like tapestries on the wall. Is there? They have any
It's
motifs or anything?
it's not necessarily like a woven tapestry. It's
Mhm.
this patchwork of different cloths, and some of it is woven, but it's just a mishmash of whatever fabric scraps turned
Okay.
into kind of curtains or a hung up blanket of some kind or something like that.
Okay. And I am going to be the charitable interpretation is that that is her bedroom, and that's what that is.
That's private. They're
That's
private stuff.
private. That's private
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
We don't go in there.
That would be rude.
I want to get a vibe from the birds.
Okay.
I want to use my animal handling to see if I can get a general vibe check on the birds that are up in the rafters.
Give me a roll.
That is a 12.
12. They seem out of their environment, but very happy. Um, sort of like seeing tropical birds in a like zoo preserve
Mm-hmm.
versus seeing them in their environment.
Mm.
They're not behaving in a natural way, but she very plainly implied that they were not born and
They were not.
as real
Mhm.
birds. But they do seem to be happy-ish, um, and are just kind of preening each other and occasionally fluttering around and pecking at the occasional thing. Um, they don't seem to disturb her or you guys for the most part, but it is pretty obvious that they can fly, and unless there is some sort of magical tether keeping them here, the windows are indeed open,
They could leave if they wanted
They
to.
could leave if they wanted to.
or so she has said.
So
Mhm.
she said.
Yeah.
I turn to her and I take the cup into my hands as I'm going to drink, but I don't drink just yet. And I said, "So what brings you to this location, specifically? It seems like you have such a lovely cottage and you've done such a good job, but it's kind of a strange place to set up by yourself."
Oh, I'm only here sometimes.
vacation home or
It's just I find my way to places where sometimes the plants need me, sometimes a person does, sometimes an entire area, and sometimes it's just a good place to get away and have a nice rest, like this. Perhaps I'm here because the three of you would be passing by.
That sounds about right. Are you a fan of music? Uh,
Some kinds.
Hmm.
I don't really get on with much of that court mumbo jumbo. It's
Cool.
somewhat pretentious.
Well, I'm not exchanging you anything. I'm just gonna play some nice ambient music, kind of, something relaxing. Tell me to stop if you don't want me to.
All right,
And
then
Vrax's
enjoy yourself.
just gonna play some nice, relaxing lo-fi hits to have dinner with the grandmother.
lo-fi whips, lo-fi hits.
Yeah.
Some green tea with.
With
Yeah,
some kind of some little witchy vibes.
Yeah. Lo-fi study vibes to
Yeah.
learn from an old grandmother witch with. Uh, so, are you attempting to utilize any of your abilities or the ability of your guitar?
I think I'm just using my performance. It's just gonna be like, hey, you've done me a nice favor by giving me a place to rest, and I'm gonna return the favor by giving you some nice music.
Did you try the
Tea?
the grass that she gave you?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Your stomach is settled.
Oh, good.
Like as soon as you started chewing on it,
Cool, 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 cool,
much
cool,
faster
cool.
than it should have. But
Yeah, in that case, then
almost
for sure,
expected that. Yeah.
I'm playing some nice ambient music as
Okay.
like a subtle thank you.
Yeah. It
You
also
don't,
helped your breath.
yeah, yeah. Get that aftertaste out. And so Brack's just like sitting with their leg up in a chair, kind of crossed across their lap, just strumming some really gentle, much gentler music than you've heard from them.
Okay. Yeah. She will, because you guys didn't make a selection or request of the various foods that she has on hand, she will bring out what seems to be uh, thick slices of freshly baked bread from that morning. It's no longer warm because it's not just out of an oven, but like some thick slices of bread. What seems to be fresh honey. It's still a little cloudy from from the wax, and like fresh berries and an assortment of green and red and kind of purplish leaves and petals that might be the equivalent of a salad.
Hmm.
But she just sets it out, and then goes back to her workbench to continue whatever business she had, letting you just rest and relax for a little while.
Nice. Yeah, Vrack is treating weirdly. Vrack, who has been panicked by almost everything else in Fairyland, is treating this like it is just a normal visit. They're not saying thank you, but they're being very polite. They're on their best behavior.
You're feeling a lot better, Vrac.
Yeah. I think I did need a rest. Vrack says, like looking over at the grandmother.
Very good. Very good. I turn to the grandmother and I say, do you get visitors often through here? You're kind of isolated.
Oh, here? You're
Yes.
probably the first in about 20 years.
Can I roll to see if that is about how long it took for Juan and his adventuring party to have potentially been through here?
Go
Would
ahead.
I know that? Okay.
You can try. Yeah, you can try based off of the fact that you have been in Fairy Tale Land more frequently than the others.
I
There's
am
only a
going
limited
to
amount of information that you'd be able to parse out from that.
put a level of effort into it too. That is a 10.
10. That's probably longer than it's been because that would probably make Pedro significantly older.
Yeah. He's not even 20 yet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
he's still
14.
yeah, he's still in his teens. And Pedro was, you know, familiar enough with his dad to have been able to interact with him prior to Juan disappearing. You don't know what age Pedro was when Juan disappeared, but Pedro's a little too young for, like, at least in the later years of Juan being a champion for that to have happened. It would have had to have been like way at the beginning, but they would have adventured well past meeting her if that was the case.
Okay. Okay.
At least here. She did imply here.
It's here. Yeah, here.
Yeah.
hmm And you know about the travel to the other realm?
Of course.
Have you ever been over there?
Of course not. I may be an old lady, but I'm not one of you.
How many of us have you met before?
Good few, but not many.
Hmm.
Joel hates this so much.
You know those moments when you just get a really bad vibe about somebody, but there's nothing overtly bad about him, but you're
Everything
like,
seems
that
fine.
motherfucker. That's what I'm getting from this lady right
I
now.
want to take a sip of the tea.
Okay. It tastes lovely, slightly
hmm
minty.
Yeah, it's nice.
hmm Yeah.
I would like. You said there were some items that were kind of moving around on their own.
Uh, Seems to have mostly stopped now because it was just the tea making itself. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. In that case, from underneath this table, I would like to try and find a stick.
Oh no.
Okay, give me a perception.
Okay,
Oh no.
come on. If I ever deserved a nat 20, now would be the time. A two.
You're pretty sure that there are sticks in here. You don't know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
She's got them
Like
hidden.
every old lady that you have met
That's
has
true.
had a stick. One of them, those sticks were still like shoved into the pot, but
hmm
every old witch you've met has had a stick.
That's true.
Yep. Do not get us all cursed.
I can't promise that. I'm
Uh,
gonna start crawling around the floor, trying to see if I can. Wait, no, hold on. Carry on.
Okay. So,
Frax continuing to like they wind down the end of their song and then they'll have grab a little bit of bread and butter because they threw up most of their breakfast.
yep.
There's a
Uh,
little honey on it now that their stomach's feeling better.
no butter. As she said, she
Oh yeah,
hasn't
right.
been
No dairy.
to
Yeah,
town for a while, so she has no milk products because she doesn't have a cow
yeah.
or goats or anything like that. Um, Thorn, can I get a history check from you? Like intellect-based
History.
history check.
Ooh, intellect
Because
boots.
again, you've been the one that has been in Fairy Tale Land
Mhm.
the most frequent, and you also had aunties who are magically inclined and might have told you about creatures like this woman.
12.
12. Uh, you aren't sure. The scenario feels like you should know about it. You're just, you're not able to really grasp that, what it is. Uh, you, Grack, taste the bread and the honey and a couple of berries and wonderful,
So
luscious,
good.
perfectly baked.
Oh man, this is really good actually. Thank you. It's great. Like, yeah.
Did
Bread, man. Bread. It's good.
I didn't hear her when she said about the cauldron, did I? I was outside by still then.
You have decent enough hearing to where you probably could say that you have heard it, but you're also a Chihuahua, so you have selective hearing, so that's up to you.
Yeah. I rolled an 18. I feel like I rolled to see if I heard it.
Yeah.
I don't like to just choose what benefits me. I'd like the dice to decide. That's anyway.
Nice.
Um, I would like to use just a little bit of hedge magic to try to grab some of that cauldron liquid and bring it to me under the table.
Okay, please make a roll,
Oh shit!
intellect based,
I am trained
because
in
it is your
magic.
interact. Yeah, it's your
And
magic interacting with her
is
magic.
it possible for me to use my enable others to help with this?
How are you enabling them?
That is
I
a
rolled a
good question.
19, by the way.
Never mind then.
Okay.
I take that back.
Y'all good.
So let's see what is hers.
Fun fact: I'm not just trained in magic. I am also trained. This is artifacts in ciphers as well.
Oh,
Mm.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you have a couple of eases to whatever the difficulty was, right?
No, it's one thing.
Okay.
It because it all
I
comes
thought you
from the
said you were
same.
trained in magic.
Yeah, magic, artifacts, and ciphers.
Mm.
It's like one ability that gave me all three. I don't know if it's
Okay.
I don't know if it's like it's different abilities or if it's just like one
You
category.
just needed one ease.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah, you just needed it to be eased by one
Oh,
to
great.
bring it down into the possible range.
Awesome. So it was the
And
21.
yeah, yeah, because it was a difficulty 7 to
Great.
interact with her magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
That's
Uh,
always a good that's good to know.
Not quite as bad as some of the hags, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
How do I keep doing this?
like don't know, but yeah, it's like this blob of opalescent liquid comes out in like this undulating shape of like, have you ever seen flubber making those shapes as it's floating towards
Mhm.
you? Just kind
I used to love that movie as a
of
kid.
yeah. Um and it just kind of floats gently towards you, and you have, with that minor effect, you have time to do something before she reacts because she does notice.
I want to okay. Okay. I want to figure out what the fuck this is.
Okay. Um Roll intellect to discern the magical properties of an unknown liquid.
Okay.
Amazing.
This is
I'm
a
gonna
fairly high difficulty.
I'm gonna put 2 levels of effort into this.
Okay.
So I also I think I don't know that it'll work. I don't I oh no, it's action abilities that cost intellect to use, so it doesn't apply. Um I am trained in both magic and herbology, if that helps.
The magic helps.
Awesome. So it's 3. I got 3 assets to this.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend one of my ciphers to reroll that.
Okay.
Ooh.
That was a 3.
Ooh. A lot of threes tonight.
That
Mm-hmm.
was a 5.
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
well, three is a very magical number in fairy tales.
It's true.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, three is not success, nor is five. So you have no idea what this stuff is. And you also hear in your mind, as she says, I wouldn't drink that if I were you.
I wanna roll to see if that is enough for Juan to take over. Because if in any other circumstances he is actively choosing not to pay attention, but this is getting in the mind. That's different.
Mm.
No. Um
He is focused.
yeah. Well, that's a bummer. I hate my own inventions. This is my own fault, and I'm pissed.
It's totally fine.
um,
What would Fluffy do?
he's stupid.
WWFD. What would Fluffy do?
What does Fluffy do every time he's told not to eat something?
Yeah, that's the problem. I
Yeah,
think we all know what's
that
about to
is the
happen.
problem.
Oh yeah. Also, the quickest way to identify a thing is just to give it a good old slurp.
I will consume the orb opalescent liquid.
Okay. Please give me a difficulty 7 might check.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Um, I'm gonna put
It is might defense, if
this
that
might
helps at all.
it does not. I am
Okay.
trained in speed defense because I avoid rather than tank, which is
Okay.
crazy because tanking would be great. But I am. Never mind. It doesn't actually help much. Well, actually, no, it does because I am in my wolf form.
Mm-hmm.
I technically get stuff back.
Just I love that she says to the dog, "Don't eat it," and the dog's like, "Oh, now I
Hey,
have to eat
oh,
it."
I'm gonna put 2 levels of effort into this so that I can actually
This
potentially
is peak
overcome
dog
it.
role playing right here.
So that
Mhm.
brings it down to a
Natural
5.
20.
What?
Yes!
Hell
So
yes.
as you're just it's anyone who has had a dog or been on the internet really, it's that like side eye that the dog gives you just before they gobble something that you're trying to stop them from doing.
Yep.
So it's like this really intense side eye and then
That's crazy.
it tastes like salt and something burny, but not like pepper burny, like alcohol burny.
Ugh.
And weirdly honey and that dirt smell and intensely burned meat. And then you get another wave of very, very salty. And then you promptly throw it back up,
Yeah,
which is you succeeding in it not affecting
absolutely
you.
ruining me. Yes.
Yeah. But it's like to the rest of you, you saw the side eye, and then
Whoa, whoa.
weird expressions on his face, even as a wolf, before the equivalent of a Saturday morning cartoon version of barfing, where it's like all sparkles and rainbows, just like right out on the floor. It does not look like even normal vomit.
Honestly, this is very dog as well. It's like, eat a
Yeah.
thing. It's not a thing I should have ate. Bleh.
So second character to vomit tonight. Will I get a third?
Amazing.
I don't know.
3 for 3, maybe.
All right, Amanda, you
Yeah.
know what to do.
All right,
But yeah,
pressure's on.
but yeah, you do feel a little wobbly afterwards,
I'm
and
sure.
you're not like it's not damaging you, but you can hear colors. It's akin to when you first come down off of the weird, sharp, pokey thing that vets do to you at the bad place. You are not hindered in any fashion, but it has changed your perceptions slightly.
Hmm.
I think he's just sitting under the table and just kind of, and that's it. Like
Yeah.
he's still kind of like, huh?
If he's doing that true Wawa stare where he's just like,
I don't know how to process, so I have
Yeah.
turned my brain off. And she shakes her head. I told him not to do that. And then just swirls her finger in the direction of a corner, and almost melting out of the wood slat walls is a mop and bucket that just kind of Fantasia style dance their way over to the mess to clean it up.
I
Ooh.
want that stick.
The mop?
Just the mop.
Yes.
Okay. You're
That
gonna try
stick
and
is
attack the
moving on
mop.
its own. It's playtime.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a pounce attack, I guess.
Natural one.
Oh no.
So she
I went from a
sees
20 to a 1.
I went from a 20 to a 1. So the free intrusion that I get on that is like the ridiculous you don't want to trip in front of someone important level of thing of it doesn't even hurt, but she sees you do that, licks her finger, and the mop spins and just bops you on the top of your muzzle. Not hard enough to hurt, just enough to be like, nope. She doesn't say anything, and it just continues to go about attempting to clean up your mess.
I think there's definitely a little bit of like Scooby Doo, Tom and Jerry skedaddling happening as I just bail on getting out from under that table.
But yeah, she's not bothered by the fact that he didn't listen. She might, you don't know what she would have reacted with if he managed to keep it down. But so far, she seems to just kind of be exasperated with the dog of it all, and has turned
Fair.
back around to continue what you can now tell is bundling herbs to dry them. Is what she has been doing this entire time, and is hanging up a variety of things, which were the other sticks in the room that you are now too high to notice. Because there are a variety of sticks and twigs among the plants that she has been drying and keeping.
Of course.
Yeah, you've got a stoned dog under the table, stoned wolf, sorry, under the
Amazing.
table.
Mhm.
And the food was amazing, Frack.
Yeah.
Um,
I
an
feel
enchanted
much
mop.
better.
Yeah, an enchanted mop that is cleaning up the mess. Um, Amanda, Thorn, you got to witness all of that.
I just look back at the grandmother and I say, dogs, they just be like that.
Well, especially the stubborn ones.
Oh yeah, they're especially stubborn. Trust me.
I think it runs in the family.
Mm.
Out of character,
Yep.
I am too high to notice.
Mhm.
I'm also a chihuahua right now, so no thoughts.
I will
Yeah.
I will pit you on the head.
it will fade in the
Yeah.
equivalent of a couple of rounds, so in about a minute, because you didn't imbibe a lot of it, and it came back up very quickly because you rolled really, really well. But yeah, so like it's just
Not go
like a couple of key moments right there that you miss, unfortunately, just as a you shouldn't have eaten that.
Vrack
Does
pats you on
Thorn
the head
react?
and then goes back to playing.
Yeah. Does Thorn react to the ominous statement that she has made?
I feel like there's enough of a visible pause in her speech that I think it would be pretty obvious that she might have caught on to that.
Okay.
But she's not going to call attention to it. She's just going to be like, okay, that is something you said, and I'm just going to pretend like you didn't.
Probably
Okay.
I'm
for
gonna
the best.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start howling along to Vrack. Kind of like what huskies do.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
I knew exactly what it was the second you mentioned it. I'm just like, I can hear it already.
Hmm.
She turns, and there's a weird look. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah.
So, it is my understanding that if you are here, not just here, and she gestures to the cabin, but then second gesture to the wide world outside of the window. Here, you are called to do something. Are you here? And now she gestures again at the cabin.
Here. Yeah.
Because you have lost your way, or because you are seeking something?
We are. I look at Frack. Frack? Out of character, I'm asking because, like, are we
Okay.
looking for anything very specific, or are we just or did we just do like a general vibe check and decided this is where we were gonna go?
I think it's just a vibe check. Vrack kind of looks back at you and then
Mhm.
will scratch their head and be like, "You're the one who had the like pull, right?"
I look back at the grandmother and I said, I felt called, but I don't know what I'm seeking yet.
Well,
It tends to happen a lot here.
there are many things to be sought, many things to be fought, things to be mourned and celebrated. I think it depends really on what your mission is and what your desire is. Peace and family, and she looks at you, Thorn. A sense of lost belonging. She looks at Vrack. A way back, and she looks at Senior Fluffington.
He is currently looking at her with those really watery, kind of half closed eyes Chihuahuas give people. He looks like he's been stepped on multiple times.
Oh, buddy.
God.
Oh, buddy.
Poor Senior Fluffington.
The thing is, I know exactly what gif I want to share in this. In the API.
The chihuahua with the really watery eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, this one.
Yeah. Yep. I think he's just slowly coming out of the high and is really sad
Mhm.
about it.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh no.
Mhm. I look at her and I say, what did the others seek? The ones who came before.
Mm. that is often their own business. A sense of belonging, for one. A sense of glory and pride, for another. And the others, not so much open to communication. So I am certain that they would prefer their motivations to be kept to the chest.
What about like gesture over at Senior Fluffington and be like, what about you? Or are you not here right now?
Are you asking you as in Senior Fluffington, or you as in you're asking her?
I'm asking Senior Fluffington.
Okay.
Like,
I
are
think I'm
you
everywhere.
okay? It seems like Fluffy's driving right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fascinating. She steps forward and bends down just slightly to look at him a little closer. Hmm. Now that's a deal that I shouldn't affect. So, rest in peace may be yours while here. If you choose, you may stay for however long you wish. But only peace and rest may you attain here.
Right. Like I said,
If you seek answers, perhaps ask them. But, and she looks a little warily at Senior Fluffington this time. Do not invite patrons in here. And she goes back to binding her herbs.
Question. What the fuck?
You don't know.
I don't know. I don't. That's the problem.
mm-mm,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
What is going on?
Mysterious old woman in the middle of nowhere
She has
in
a
the
lot of
mountains.
meta knowledge about
Sure does.
all of us.
Sure
Yeah.
does.
I am doing my best not to get on her bad side.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
But if she's offering rest, then rest we shall have until we.
So are you going to actually stay here overnight, or are you just going to kind of sup and be gone?
It was early in the day,
It was
right?
fairly
Like,
early in the day. I feel like we would just kind of.
You guys slept in, actually.
yeah. Oh,
If
right.
you remember,
yeah,
you
yeah,
slept
that's right.
in.
That's right.
So it is probably late afternoon at this point because um, you had to talk and be medicined and then go down into the bowels of
Fair.
the castle,
Mhm.
retrieve your things, and then come all the way back out. So it's probably fairly late afternoon at this point.
Up to you guys.
How strong's that pull there, Thorn? Like, I'm not feeling anything right now, so
Whatever pull you might have felt is not present while in the cabin.
interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I just realized. Are our bracelets doing anything right now? Because they last time they kind of were giving us signals, right?
Um,
Or am I?
One of them did because one of them has a quirk
Yeah.
that will lead.
Um,
But none of them are doing anything particularly active. And you can't tell at this point because wolf form, but when you turn back, your clothing will be back to normal as well.
Oh, okay. Fascinating.
Vrac leans in and like in a bit of a whisper to Thorn. It's like, I mean, we could keep traveling, but for all we know, we'll wind up like further in the mountains next time we take a step. And
Don't want to fall off the edge of the mountain.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
But like, if someone like her offers rest and recovery, that's exactly what we'll get as long as we don't start nothing.
Right.
So this might be the best deal we're gonna get.
Until, because we don't know what's gonna be ahead.
Nah.
I'm afraid I don't know much about the queendom.
I don't know nothing about nothing, but I do know if she says we're safe here for the night, we are. So
She seems to know a lot about us. For her to
yeah, she's a
say,
witch.
yeah, but if she says we're going to be safe, I will take her word over that, considering she does know a lot.
Just don't be rude. Don't get on her bad side.
Don't make any deals that we can't cash.
And don't take anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I like
Says the person that
pointedly
was
look at
eating and
Senior
drinking
Fluffington.
everything.
Well, don't like steal her possessions.
Yeah.
The food was
Mhm.
freely offered.
Yeah, who would do
Yes.
that?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
being very, very careful about how I speak to her as far as like
Mhm.
exchange of information.
Yep.
Or anything. Yeah.
I want to talk to her, so I'm gonna follow her
Okay.
while they're having this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is going about setting up what seems to be a couple of food and water bowls for the birds,
Oh,
and occasionally checking out at the sky to see how late it's getting. But getting closer to her and where she is working, you can tell that just by being able to see better around the curtain, it is indeed what seems to be her bedroom, or a curtained off area that would be her bed.
Yeah.
But she takes notice of you approaching and then continues about her business because you've kind of been wandering and doing your own thing since you got here. So,
I think I'm gonna like just kind of sit and watch her for a second, and then, why do you smell like that?
I smell like myself.
Yeah, but I've never met you, and I know your scent. And that only happens to things that either are everywhere, like dirt or poop, or to nothing. Actually, I don't think there's any other anything.
Well, I have been many places. So you could say that I've been everywhere, but that would be incorrect. You might know someone that has met me.
Oh, hey. He just kind of looks towards the other two, and then looks back at her and goes, "Have you met them before?
No,
Was it the 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 people we were just at with?"
and she looks at you in consideration. I have not had the pleasure of meeting the king or queen that you were just with.
Was it that? Uh, was it Pedro?
No,
Was it Mama?
no.
Hmm. Was it? What was the name of that cat from next door? A. I always called him. Actually, I didn't call him anything. I would just bark at him. Was it the cat next door?
Roll intellect.
That's a three. I'm gonna.
3.
I'm rolling so many threes.
No, I didn't meet Corn Puff.
That was it. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I think that's most of the people I know. Hmm. Who else? Was it? Was it Papa?
And when Senor Fluffington says Papa, he means Juan.
One.
because this is the first time he's referred to Juan as Papa, because he
This-
also remembered it as Juan before.
he knows of the name Juan. He
Mhm.
doesn't know that that's Papa.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
When he said mama, he didn't mean like his dog mom. He means
Yeah. No, that I
Yeah.
got.
yeah.
Yeah.
To an extent.
do you know Papa? I've been looking for Papa. Where Papa? Where do you know where Papa is?
Hmm. Make a social interaction roll, please.
Breck is just staring at you.
So you know,
Are we able to see? Because he said that he kind of went into the bedroom. Is that correct?
It is just a curtain that's nearby. They haven't
Okay.
even gone fully out
Yeah.
of sight. She
Okay.
was in the middle of taking
Okay.
care of the
I feel like
birds
this
and set
cabin is
that stuff
small
out. Yeah.
enough that we would probably be hearing this.
I'm
As
also not
Yeah.
being quiet at all.
No.
well. Okay. Okay.
Just so you know, I have an inability at persuasion, etiquette, and deception. I don't know if this has any.
Amazing.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
That was a
Very
6.
That was a 6.
Yeah.
I've met a great many people. And you, or someone you know, knows people. What happened to Papa is probably something that Papa needs to tell you.
But I don't know where Papa went.
He'll find you.
It's been a long time.
It always seems so long, doesn't it? And then eventually it feels very, very short.
And,
He'll find you.
see if Ruffin together just kind of like sits down. He's already sitting down, but like kind of like slouches a little. And he goes, but 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 Mama and Pedro miss him. I he's there. Where do you know where he is? If I find Papa, it'll make them happy again.
He's trying to get back to them.
I can help him. I just if you tell me where he is, you have power, right? Could you help?
Make another attempt at a higher difficulty,
Oh.
because you are trying the same thing over again.
Natural 20,
Natural 20.
actually.
Oh my god.
She gestures at something behind the curtain, which turns out to be a stool that walks itself out, and she sits herself down. And she kind of folds her hands in front of her. Can I tell you a story?
I like stories.
Once upon a time, there was a very brave wolf, and his name was Papa. And that Papa did a great many adventures. He was a hero. But he had a family at home, and a very loyal little friend that he had picked up off of the street somewhere. He had a little boy, and he had a mama of his own. And they were very happy together. But the world was in danger. And Papa got very, very hurt one day. And he didn't want to be hurt. And he didn't want to go away because he was hurt. Sometimes these things happen. And his very loyal little friend and Mama and his little boy waited for him. And he's trying very, very hard to get back. But he's still very hurt. And then one day, his very loyal little friend came, and his very loyal little friend learned to be a wolf. And his very loyal little friend is helping by being that wolf. Because Papa, the wolf Papa, did a very important job. And he's trying. I can tell that he's trying. He's made a dangerous deal. But that's him trying. It's a deal that I can't stop. It's a deal that I can't break. But maybe it will help. Do you understand what that meant, little one?
I think so.
Papa is trying very hard. And you're already helping. But there are certain things that I can't stop. And there are certain things that I can't do for you.
You
She
can't.
reaches out to kind of ruffle your ears if you let her.
I think he lets her, and then when she removes her hand, he's sitting. I think this is the first time where you guys have seen him, Senior Fluffington specifically, stand, for lack of a better term, tall. Like he's like his chest is out. He's like determined now. And he goes, "Okay, I will help Papa." I'm sorry that I ate soup.
I'm sorry that you ate soup too. It could have been very, very uncomfortable on your tummy.
It kind of was, yes.
Yes.
I saw things like colors, but I've never seen them before.
Humans and puppies aren't supposed to.
Okay. I'm going to pass out now.
Okay.
And then I just lay down.
She ruffles his ears just a little bit more, stands back up slowly, cracks her back a little bit. The stool walks back into hiding, and she looks at the two of you.
Oh, no, this whole time, Vrac has been sitting with like their hands on the tabletop, looking at Thorn, but like trying to eavesdropping like a motherfucker, but not trying to pretend that they are not. They're like, I'm just over here having tea with my good friend Thorn. We are not involved. We don't exist.
Oh, I feel
Don't
like
look
at
us.
this point, Thorn is definitely starting to like eat and like actually like enjoy the food. She was like, okay, no, like if she's telling that story, like no, we're eating. Like
I think we're staying. I think we're gonna have to stay.
yeah, yeah.
Well, welcome to my home for however long you choose to rest here. As all three of you have proven yourselves to be very gracious guests, you can consider yourself friends. You can call me Baba.
It's an honor.
Mhm.
I'm going to
Here's a
roll
teacup to
my
her.
D6 to heal.
You go right ahead.
I have used a lot of points today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
You really have. You really have.
All right. That's a little better.
And I actually think that's a great spot for us to take a little bitty break of our
Yeah.
own.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I have drank a large thing of liquid.
Mhm.
Me
I
too.
need to also get myself some more. And
Mhm.
we will be back shortly with
Mhm.
Baba and these lovely adventurers
I
that
knew
have
it.
found themselves in a cabin mysteriously placed among the mountains. But we'll see you guys soon.
Mhm.
we have returned. So since at the start of the stream, I was having a little bit of audio technical difficulties because I had redone a bunch of stuff in OBS and forgot to relink what my audio goes to because I'm so smart. Because yay, exit of Moonbeam. I'm gonna have us do our re-intro so that you can get a little bit more of a vibe of who's who playing what's what. Starting with Alina again.
Hey everybody, I am Alina. I will be playing Vrac/Sev. We're all they, them, and Vrac is a charming trickster who wears a crown of ice. Amanda.
Hello, everyone. My name is Amanda. I use she, her pronouns, and I will be playing Rosa and Thorn, both using she, her, the resilient explorer princess who masters the swarm. And then it was Joel who was next.
Oh, hello. I am Joel. I am playing Senor Fluffington and Juan Ferreira. I don't know why I have the name on my screen. I don't know why I forgot his last name. Who are a rugged Wichwawa that is one with beasts.
Okay.
Quite
Let's
literally.
Yeah. So I'm Evie, the disaster GM. My pronouns are she, there, any. I'm the GM for this fine disastrous group. Um, we did start at what will now be our permanent time for this campaign. That was part of the announcements of and rambling chatter that was happening during the "you could not hear us" portion of the start. But yes, due to schedules and making things easier on people, especially since I am the only one on the East Coast now, we are now starting at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, and disambiguate your time zone from there. But that is going to be a consistent change for Once Upon a Reflection from here forward, at least until such a time as it needs to change again because of schedules. Um, we do stream every other week. It will be multi-stream, both Twitch and YouTube, barring whatever the fuck happens with the holidays because holidays. But yes, so coming right back into session, you guys had just had this somewhat tense and revealing almost moment where a very successful second attempt to find out where Papa is resulted in Baba telling them a story. And you guys tried to look like you weren't listening while listening intently and munching on some food. And she, because all of you have been thus far mostly courteous, um, invited you to be friends and call her Baba instead of grandmother. Um, and I believe that the decision was to actually spend the night since it had been fairly late in the afternoon by the time you got here. Um, are you conversing at all or asking anything, doing anything prior to trying to find somewhere to settle in, or are you just kind of uh, partaking of the spread and then finding a corner to sleep in?
She doesn't seem like a small talk kind of lady.
That depends entirely on how you interact with her, but okay.
That is
Mhm.
true.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know Fluffy just kind of passed out right where. So
Do we want to try and get some sleep and then see if she's still around in the morning?
I think
If
so.
Fluffy's asleep now, we might get like an early day on it.
Yeah, it seems like they had a pretty emotionally trying
Yeah.
day.
It'll be so weird to see Dawn from the other side. I think I could sleep though. I think
Mhm.
I could sleep for like a week.
You need to recover your strength after all of that movement that we just did. I'm used to it. I'm fine because I'm built different, but built wrong. But yeah, might as well take advantage of the invitation.
Yeah.
It's comfortable. It's relatively safe.
Can't think of a lot of things that would want to storm this place.
Mm-mm. Baba
Rules.
seems stronger than she looks. I mean, after all, she is all the way out here by herself and seems to be doing just fine. Mhm.
I'm
Should,
a.
Mhm.
are you guys just having this conversation at the table? In the
I'm
middle
guessing
of
it's
her
like
living
really
room?
quiet. It's very
Yeah,
quiet, and we're like
yeah.
leaned in
We're
close
kind
to
of
each
like
other.
leaning towards each other.
Yeah.
Just asking. Continue.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Anyway, best behavior and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like find a corner to curl up in.
Perhaps I will too.
Yeah, good.
Mhm.
Cool, cool.
Mhm.
Okay. So finding a corner is fairly easy. The cauldron continues to bubble and set off that sparkling white smoke. The floor is as clean as a cabin floor can get. So not super dirty, but probably not hospital sparkling clean.
Mhm.
Um,
Brack does
and
not care about dirt.
yeah. And despite the fact that you are on a hard, excuse me, hard ground, and leaning against a hard wooden wall, it is oddly comfortable. It's kind of like uh, the softness of turned earth and the kind of flexibility of leaning against maybe a tent or something that gives just a little, but not a lot. Um, it's comfortable, not hot, but warm. And she just kind of lets you do your thing instead of really disturbing you.
Baba,
Yes, dear.
just wanted to say that you remind me a lot of my aunties.
Hmm. That's an interesting opinion.
Yeah, I don't know if you appreciate it, but it reminds me of it.
I take it that you appreciate them,
I do.
so I am not offended.
They have always opened their home for me whenever I needed, just as you have done for us.
They would.
Have you ever been there?
No. I'm not needed there. And, well, I would not call us enemies. I also would not call us friends. They are as stuck in their ways as I am in mine, and perhaps a little bit more judgmental.
That's a good way of putting it. And I kind of side eye Vrack a little bit, remembering the impression that Vrack made on them.
Brack has like tucked themselves under
Mhm.
a shelf or something and is just they balled up their jacket and they're curled up as small as they can go. And they're just trying to nap.
Mhm.
Give you a little privacy to chat with Baba if you need to.
Yeah. Very different magic. Yes, that's true. They have very different magic.
Yes, they do.
Mhm.
They very much do.
Really do.
Mhm. What do you know of the queendom?
The Emanuela Queen.
Yes.
I know that it has changed families rapidly over time. I know that there is unrest during some of those periods. At the moment, I have not been back. Hmm. I think the family that is currently in power has some sort of historical bid to it.
The usual king and queen courtly mumbo jumbo that happens.
Well, in a place like this, the traditional is more of a suggestion than a guarantee. I find that positioning is looser there. Phases, yeah. Families and stories tend to go there in phases.
Fascinating. I'll be visiting for the first time, and I look forward to it.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
You accept her wish of luck?
I just say thank you.
Okay.
I think you do.
Please make an intellect roll.
Is it a defensive roll or just a straight intellect?
Just a straight intellect roll to see how receptive you are to a very powerful magical being's wish of luck that you acknowledged with thank you, which many magical beings see as something
That
being
was
owed
a
to you.
4.
4? Okay.
Mhm.
So you will see what that does later.
Okay, fair enough.
That's not ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Where everything's fine. Everything's perfectly
Mhm.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yes.
Well, I mean, better to be wished luck than to be wished bad.
Ill. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially by this lady.
I think it's about time that like Thorn gets like thrown into the shit a little bit, honestly. So
We'll
Good.
see.
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
See.
You seem the type that seeks.
You tilt my head. Could see that. What makes you say that though?
Glances surreptitiously towards Vrack and then towards Senor Fluffington. Are either of you genuinely asleep?
I think I am at this point, yeah.
Oh yeah, Senior Fluffington said, "I'm going to bust out now," and then
Mhm.
passed out. Like he just honked out.
Creatures such as yourselves all have something that the magic of this place calls to. It starts as belief, but it doesn't have to be belief eventually. Something else, something desired. Sometimes it's desire to help, to find, to rescue, loyalty long drawn from
family and history. And she looks purposefully towards the near Fluffington again.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's a sense of closure. Sometimes it's a sense of processing. And sometimes it's a war within yourself. And she looks at Vrak. And for some of us, we think we find it here. Some of us think that it's come with that first moment. But it's never quite right. We need something more. Because it's gone when we leave. So we keep seeking. We keep looking. I hope that you find it.
I hope so too.
Please make an intellect roll. This is memory / knowledge type of thing.
Okay. Okay. That's a Forg.
Okay.
Nothing.
Mm.
Like something was almost there, but nothing.
Yeah.
Odd.
You're about to end a day if you would like to use a cipher to reroll.
I would actually. I will do that. That was only a 5.
Oh, no. You can't roll double digits today. Oh,
I rolled a nat 20 once, and that was it. The dice said no more.
You don't know what she was telling you
Hmm.
beyond just that there is something that brings you from someone that can travel to Fairytale World
Hmm.
and someone that becomes one of the chosen.
Yeah. I feel like her words will. I will consider it, but I won't necessarily grasp the meaning. But I want to remember what she says. Because I'm hoping that eventually what she
you
said
really-
will make
yeah.
sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have that moment of like, aha, because when my dice rolls good eventually. Eventually. But I think after that I will probably make a show of like going to sleep and actually falling asleep.
Cool.
Well, sleep well here. You are safe within these walls. Let's see if we wake up here in the morning.
And then she goes to bed. And you guys sleep peacefully. Please, everyone make a roll.
I will use a different dice.
12.
9.
5.
Is that the third in a row?
It's like,
Fourth in a
oh, there
row?
are 2 4s and 2 5s. Yes.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Yeah, so you guys sleep peacefully. And then eventually birdsong greets you in the morning. You are
It's gonna
able
take a
to
10
take
hour.
whatever extent of rest you need.
10-hour rest.
I've
Yeah.
already taken mine.
Recover
Am
those
I?
points.
Yeah.
I already
Am I
used all my
unhindered
dice,
today?
so-
You are unhindered. You
Yay, I'm
have
gonna reset.
partaken
yeah.
of the very magical food of
That's
Baba.
fair.
So
Baba's cooking.
yeah.
Mhm.
You also did not attempt to imbibe the thing that no one from the human world should.
I
Mhm.
am so I almost wish I would have failed that just to see what would happen.
The nat 20 was really perfect for a dog, though.
Yeah.
I
I
got
ate something I'm not supposed to, but now I'm fine.
Mhm.
Who do you think is the first to wake?
Um, if you don't mind, can Vrac wake up first?
Okay.
I was gonna suggest it because I was the last to
Yeah.
fall asleep, so I feel like
Yeah, Vrac will wake up early and sort of if Baba is up already, I don't know how early a riser she is.
She will be awake whenever you wake. I can
That's what I
guarantee
figured.
that.
That's
Uh,
what I figured.
I would also like a perception check from you as you wake up.
Oh. 6. Not. I'm
Okay.
trained though, if that helps. Probably not, because I rolled a 6.
You're not sure if it's the sense of peace that's kind of like being swayed or rocked, or if the house is swaying or rocking.
Cool. That's
oh,
fine.
hell
I'm
yes.
not thinking about that too hard.
I'm
Anyway,
so pumped.
Vrat gets up. Ugh, ugh, it actually feels pretty good today.
Where there was not previously, there seems to be a strange clay oven built into the wall right next to her workstation. And she is, as far as you can tell, making fresh bread again.
Of course. Vrat will get up and stumble and be like, "Oh, hey, is there like an outhouse or something?" Sorry. Good morning.
Oh, you shouldn't need that right now, and I wouldn't step outside.
And then,
Okay.
like, folds the bread again, puts it in the little Dutch oven, makes a couple of scores.
I think a little bit of rosemary on top. That might be nice.
Sprinkles some, sets it, puts it in.
That smells killer. That smells really good.
It won't kill you.
Oh, that's cool. Vrak looks over and sees that Thorn and Fluffington are still asleep. And then we'll kind of like lean on the table and sit down. It's been real great staying here. Like, really comfy. I hope we've been good guests.
A little bit of a disturbance, but nothing that can't be handled.
I mean, honestly, yeah, this is pretty not chaotic for the three of us.
Oh,
I
that
think
is
we're on our
appreciated then.
best behavior.
That is appreciated then. I do. I do value those who treat others with care when they are especially in a situation they don't understand, which I am sure that your wanders and your travels bring you to a great many of those places.
Oh, yeah. Kind of wish they didn't, but like, I guess it is what it is.
Oh, but you have a wandering spirit.
I guess.
Tying you down, forcing you into conformity, you wouldn't like that.
No, I definitely wouldn't.
Would you like more tea?
Oh,
I have a
yeah,
nice
please.
bracing kind this morning.
And it's already prepared, so you don't see the floating bits this
Yeah.
time. But it seems to be a very, very strong black tea of some kind.
That hits. That hits good.
Yeah,
Rack will take
it's
a
almost
big sip
chewy.
of it. Yeah. And then like kind of stare down into the tea. Be like, hey, Baba, you know a lot of stuff. Like a lot about
I know
everything.
what I need to.
Wish I anyway. Is it worth it? Do you think I'll ever find my people again?
potential too. There's a hold that the ice has on you.
Yeah.
And that's something that you have to handle yourself.
Great.
But if you do, you would find them. And they are well.
Oh, actually, that's really good to know. I'm really worried about them. I kind of left them in a really bad spot, you know?
They had to run quite a ways, but they're well.
They're good at it,
Yes.
and they're not dumb.
No. Mischievous, but not dumb.
Kind of like me. All right. Cheers.
Yes. Well,
Some tea.
you handle what it has on you, and you'll find them.
Hmm.
Crack like scratches at their head. Keep staring into their tea, and then they'll go quiet until someone else wakes up.
Which, just a moment, I'm going to send you a message.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Secret message.
Secret message.
Secret message
Message.
in the Discord.
I don't know the rest of the one, but it goes like secret message.
Secret message in the Discord. Secret message.
Interessante. I like just to entertain whoever's watching. I like to say Spanish words with a French accent and pretend that I am speaking French. Fun
Yeah,
fact
I can,
about
I can
me
see
as a
that.
person.
Yeah, I can see that. Stare, side eye. If, by the way, you have not joined it yet, we do have a Discord where we share a lot of memes. Funny little GIFs in reaction. There's an AP hype channel. To protect ourselves from the various bots and scammers, you will have to acknowledge the rules to prove that you are a you and not a bot or an AI, to be able to access the rest of the Discord and not be promptly kicked out as soon as you leave the server. But, okay. So she looks at the two that are sleeping. I don't think you understand what I mean. It isn't him, it's the ice. It's your relation to it and your connection. If it's something that you handle in your memories and in your thoughts, if you can find a way to help yourself recover, there's other ways that you can help yourself. Find them again.
Well,
Be who you think you are.
well, I know who I am, and it's not this.
Is it?
I mean, maybe once, but like maybe that's what drew me here and drew him to me. But I don't know, it's never really been me. I think going to his kingdom was just like, the dream of a little kid. It's always different than when it actually comes true, right? You think, wouldn't it be great if I was an adult like my mom? I could do whatever I wanted. And then you actually grow up and it's just paying taxes, figuring out what to eat sucks.
Make an intellect roll.
Okay. Oh, 18.
18. She smiles faintly, taps her cup one more time. It's refilled somehow, and stands back up to go check on the bread. There are a great many things that I know, as you pointed out. There are usually things that are needed to be known. And some of that is just through finding the information. Sometimes the information comes to me. It's, I think, something that no one will ever truly understand. But your kind are the way that you are because of something inside of you. You are not permanently in that form. You would change back when you went back home, if you were. So something in you, something about your memories and how you associate them, is why that is you right now.
Oh, shit. I gotta, heal my trauma if I want to be a goblin again.
I don't think it's quite that serious. Do
Oh.
we ever really get over all of our trauma? It's always with us.
I mean, I
We
certainly
might-
never have.
We might recover. We might heal ourselves. But the trauma isn't forgotten. I think
But I
that
gotta.
you need to forgive yourself and to let it go to an extent.
Oh,
There's a lot
it's gonna
of
be really hard.
things always are. But there's a lot of shame that I think is what connects this to you.
Sure, there's no easy fix. I can't just find a witch to curse me again.
Oh, I could curse you if you really wanted it, but you would have to deserve it.
What could you curse me with?
I could probably change your form for a time, but such curses are easy enough to get past with a little tweak here and there. You go into sanctuary and poof, it would be gone. But
I don't like that place anyway. No downsides?
ooh, there's always downsides. It's a curse.
What would I have to do to deserve it?
Hmm. You would have to do something greatly nasty to offend me. I believe that your kind call it, and she's seeming to focus, roll intellect defense to see if she's able to pick it up from your head. You can choose to fail if you want.
I am weak-willed at resisting mental attacks. So
Okay.
yes, I will fail this.
Okay.
This is
I believe
specifically what I'm bad at.
She seems to pull it from your memories and knowledge of language. I believe that your kind call it karma.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Be wise about things, though. Your friends are still sleeping.
Yeah.
I think that the bread is ready. That was much too fast for bread to be ready, but she takes it out with her bare hands and sets it out on the counter and lifts it. Beautiful scent of freshly baked rosemary bread.
While she's got her back turned,
Mhm.
I want to steal one of her belongings.
What are you attempting to steal?
Something that's not super valuable, but still that I have not been invited to.
Well, there's the teacups. There is probably a variety of herbs and things that are hanging everywhere.
I don't know what Joel is saying. I'm delighted.
Yeah, there's a number of very simplistic type things, but not a lot that seems to be possessions that are out and in easy access.
Still, it's one thing to be invited to eat and drink someone's food. It's another to like steal their silver spoon.
Okay. Please
Maybe it's a
make
beloved spoon.
please make a ledger main.
I'm gonna put an effort on this. I'm assuming it's just a straight up speed.
It can be speed based, yeah.
It's a 13.
13. Okay.
Mark.
All right. So you will, I'm sure, eventually find out if a 13 is enough to beat the awareness of this magical being in her own home.
No, I assume that she already knows.
Yeah. Nothing
Yeah.
happens immediately.
Yeah.
Thorn and Senor Fluffington. Who of the two of you begins to wake up next?
Oh, Joel. Okay. I feel like when the aroma of rosemary and bread start drifting in, that's enough to wake me up.
Okay. Right. So she is still busying herself with the bread, taking it out of the little Dutch oven container thing that
Mhm.
she baked it in as you're waking up. And like you wake up to this. Would you like to describe your expression as you hide the silverware that was used to like serve and uh, stir the tea?
Just a
So
big toothy grin, like little mischievous eyebrows.
yeah,
Brack's all
and
hunched up, like, and they're almost crouched in their chair, like they're trying to stand on it and be as small as possible. It's not normal, Brack. That's weird.
yeah, seemingly excited to be doing
Yeah.
this.
Yes. And not looking at you, like looking off at Baba's back as they like slip a spoon down their sleeve.
I just kind of like squint. I'm like, what are you doing?
While distracted by this, please make a perception check as you wake up.
Me?
Yeah, general awareness.
General awareness. No, that was a 2.
Okay, yeah. Vrack is being very, very strange.
Mhm.
You don't know what the
Why?
fuck is going on.
Mhm.
I mean, they were the one that was just like being oddly polite the previous evening, and
Mhm.
now this.
I'm just like leaning forward. I'm like, oh, what? Were you like stolen by like fairies or something recently? You're like way
Uh,
different. I mean, like a second time.
Now this is pretty normal for me.
No, I need bread before I can try to figure this out.
Oh, it's really good. It's like
Mhm.
fresh out of the oven.
And she's happily serving it to you guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Senior Fluffington, do you wake up to the smell of food? Does Juan wake up? What's the play here?
Let's see who wakes up. It is Juan who wakes up.
Ooh.
Of course.
Ooh.
I roll.
And we all get to ask questions.
I keep decide. But the way that I've been doing this, I just roll a d20, and if it's higher than 10, is one. If it's lower, it's like an intelligence roll. The dumber it is, the more chance it's the dog.
Amazing.
Love that.
I think it's almost like super fast of a wake up, where it's like the moment that Juan comes into consciousness from sleep, he realizes something is happening, or not something is happening, but he is not where he was last time he was in control. And so he bolts to his feet and starts looking around, trying to figure out where he is.
Give me a perception awareness type check.
Alrighty. It's an 11.
11. I think you're the first one that's over a 9.
And
Um, you're looking around, you see the two of them sitting at the table. You see a old woman that is using a very large serrated knife to cut massive slices of fresh baked bread. Like it is, I'm sorry about my dog, um, but it is like you could smell it, and you know that you're not supposed to cut like still hot bread. It does weird things. Somehow it's still working, which you're in fairy tale land, so that kind of makes sense, but it makes even more sense because out the window you can see the like landscape swaying as the cabin begins to is like walking itself somewhere.
Yeah. Do I know what all of that means?
Um, it seems familiar to you. Roll memory intellect to see if one is able to dredge that up.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you've met this
oh,
particular person before, even you recognize her face. Um, she was always very tricky to deal with.
Mm.
Your nightly companion
Yeah.
was kind of a douche and would perpetually offend her every time you guys went to ask her to give you information because she was known as someone that could be very, very helpful with her great extents of knowledge, but also if you offended her or if you had been doing things that were resulted in undeserved treatment in someone else prior to meeting her. Generally, a nasty little hex was waiting for you, and or you got some sort of really cryptic news that couldn't be interpreted until after whatever she was predicting actually
In other,
happened.
in other words, it's a good thing it's Juan and not Bao. Got it. Oh no.
oh, hey, you with us, Fluffy?
No, it is Juan.
Of course it is.
Mhm.
Morning.
So you're finally awake. Have some bread. Try to be polite.
Of course. And I take some of the bread and eat it.
It's very good.
I see you have found her.
Hmm.
She kind of found us. I think that's how it usually works.
A little of column A, a little of column B. Would you like some tea, dear?
As she talks, Juan just gives this look of like, oh my god, she started already. Yes, I will take some tea.
Makes an obvious show of looking around for something and then pours you a cup.
Rack is just grinning to themselves.
I
She
will
seems to be
drink,
ignoring you at the moment.
I will drink the tea.
Yeah, tastes fine. It's very, very strong. Very
Yeah.
bracing. Helps to wake you up further.
He's just making a big show of like when you're an asshole and you're pretending to be polite because you know that that's the only way to not be fucked over at this particular moment in time.
Yep.
So, where are you taking us? Or where are we going?
Well, your friends and your other self, who is a great deal more personable than yourself, oddly, um,
Hmm.
were quite courteous and friendly. So I believe that House has decided to help them further on their journey. But
Hmm.
that is, of
Oh,
course,
hey,
the purview of
Mhm.
House.
that's great.
Yes. House does have a mind of its own sometimes. I think it likes you.
And she pats Thorn on the head while staring at Juan before going to start serving up some berries and salad again.
And then he turns to the other two. Have you spent alone time here?
Just the
Just
night.
an evening, yeah.
Okay. I would advise against too much dialogue. She has a way of getting in your mind.
Oh,
No
Fluffy had a
offense.
great chat with her last night. I don't know. Maybe you guys can talk about that.
I don't think that they can speak to each other yet, love.
Oh, that
Mm.
sucks.
That sounds like that's the first hurdle we have to get over.
Yeah, you guys need like a couples counseling.
I don't need to go to couples therapy with my dog.
She looks at Vrack strangely for a moment and then seems to absorb whatever it was that you were talking about and
Yeah.
giggles a little bit to herself.
Just out of this is an out of character question because I don't know. I was never given her name, right? Like,
Nope. She was
okay, I
just
do not know her
she
as
was just a
This lady.
grandmother. Yeah,
right.
she was just known as a grandmother. And there
But,
are other
okay,
grandmothers. One would know that there are other with that not 20, you would
Oh
know
yeah.
that there are other grandmothers. She is just one of the ones that is easier to find because she's more social than the others.
God, I
Um,
imagine Fairytale Land is chock a block with grandmothers.
Mm-hmm.
Every story has a grandmother.
yeah.
hey, grandmother,
Hmm. Yes, dear.
you know what I seek. Yes.
Probably a way out of the deal that you made, but do you even know that you made it? Hmm.
Her attitude is very different talking to Juan than it was to either of you the previous night.
Mm-hmm.
That is not what I was thinking of. What are you talking about?
Just exactly what I thought. Hmm. Strange tidings. Well, you probably seek whatever adventure the three of you are on at the moment. Or perhaps your missing piece. It's hard to say, really, because you're so close. There are many things that you could be seeking. There are many things that you should be seeking. Are they the same? You don't know.
That is very helpful. Thank you. There's like this very clear, like, moment of I need to calm the fuck down. Home, grandmother, is what I seek.
Oh, that would require getting out of the deal that you don't know that you made, but is it a deal if you don't know about it? Maybe you do. Maybe it's something that you just don't want to think about. There are many things that you don't want to think about.
Right. Could you please give me a little more?
Roll for pleasant social interaction.
I
You
have
are
I have an
hindered at the
in a
moment.
huh?
You are hindered due to
Oh,
past interactions and the way that you are phrasing things. I
I am
believe that you are
also
also
I also have an inability in
Oh
persuasion,
no.
etiquette, and deception.
okay.
Oh no.
That is an 11.
11.
Well, there are many things that I could give you. You wish a gift? I can give you a gift.
Mm.
How about this?
You aren't sure what exactly she just did,
Uh-huh.
but you feel something in the air. Please make an intellect defense roll.
Okay.
Just one
Intellect
or
defense is it's just him.
okay.
Does not get
Just to be
magic.
aware of, casts magic as difficulty 7. Do you have anything that can help you in this particular case?
I mean, I could put points of effort into it,
hmm
but I rolled an 11. So
You don't have enough effort that you can place, do you?
I have 2 levels of effort. That is not
Oh,
enough.
yeah, no, you do not have enough.
Yeah.
So you feel uncomfortable
Hmm.
and then itchy. Really itchy. You have fleas.
Oh no.
Do you like your gift?
I there's he's just unconsciously already like
One
just
back leg.
I understand that I have made mistakes in the past. I am willing to find a method through which I could gain your forgiveness.
It was usually your very shiny friend that needed forgiveness. You just woke up a little grumpy today, didn't you?
Considering that I am sharing a body with a dog, I doubt most people would be feeling better than I am in this particular scenario.
Thorn just kind of looks at Brackus like, I'd probably do okay, honestly.
Would you rather share your body with something else?
I would rather have my own back.
Unfortunately, there's not much that I can do about that. You've made your own bargains, probably through desperation, it seems. What you sought that caused you to be champion, it wasn't fulfilled. Desperation breeds many things, dear. Many things. But your patron, I have no sway over.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Snaps again. The itching is gone. Like you can almost still feel them crawling on you, but the
Yeah, there's like a
itch is
phantom
gone.
itch going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
just a little bit.
Blech.
Sort of like you see a mosquito and you're just like, I know it landed on me, even though it didn't. Um,
I did like your loyal little friend a great deal more.
you can try again to try and convince her. Note that it does increase in difficulty, which would turn your DC from a 5 to a 6.
No.
Okay.
um there's a moment in his eyes where he like is going to try, but the cynic kicks in because of everything.
Aw. Aw.
And he goes, I figured this is where this conversation was going. And then he just kind of checks out of the conversation and just kind of stares out the window.
I see, little friend, this is what I'm talking about.
And she says this to Brack.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see it.
We may be arriving soon.
Hmm.
I would brace for landing.
Grip the table harder.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Nobody goes to look out the window. Okay.
Oh, I'm staring out the window.
All right. So the sway continues, and then there's a lean, and
Now
then
really
another
gripping that table.
lean, and then what seems to be a wiggle as you
Yes.
see bits of dirt all around you, like just all around the house, just kind of flying up
Mhm.
as it burrows itself into the ground and almost wiggles in place, sort of like a chicken coming to roost.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is the
Weirdest
cutest fucking
earthquake
house
we've ever felt.
It is very strange.
I believe that this is as far as house will take you for the day. It does like to rest its legs over the afternoon. You are welcome to stay and rest in safety, all three of you, as the offer was extended to at least one in the body. Or you may continue your path.
And out
Time
the
for
window, you also see the various plants that had all been planted around
Yeah.
the cabin, like slowly floating and then coming to rest and burrowing themselves into the dirt as well. So she just takes her entire cottage and all of the plants around it. And while you cannot see it because it's off to the side where there isn't a window, the apiary, everywhere she goes.
Of course. Yeah. Priest.
I am going to stand and walk outside.
Okay.
I will give her the closest to a courteous nod that Juan is able to muster, considering everything that he is going through. He will, however, stop at the threshold, pat it, and whisper a soft thank you to the house because his beef is not with the house, it's with the person who lives in it. And then he will stay outside and wait for the other two.
Yeah.
Right. Finishes up their tea, slings on a guitar. It's like, it's probably time for us to be hitting the road. But
Mhm.
your hospitality has been excellent. Been honored to be a guest. And then Vrac will quite deliberately step backwards out the door and then flick a spoon up from inside their sleeve and go, hey, got your spoon, and just take off into the woods.
Please give me a speed check.
Yeah.
Thorn?
With exactly a maniac grin like that. 13.
13. Okay.
Lucky
Thorn, you
number
are still in
13.
the house when this happens. Senor Fluffington, Juan, really. You are just outside and you see Vrac flick up a spoon that seems to match the table setting that had been out giggle, say that, and then run to the grandmother. Thorn, how are you reacting?
Like, okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Brack has lost their damn mind.
Hmm.
Um, it was a good effort.
Please make a social interaction roll, neither positive nor negative, to see if you have persuaded her with this effort.
I am very good at influencing other people. I don't know if that helps.
It
Can I
does.
spend any of my powers on this? Or is this
What
more
are
of a
you
passive
trying to
thing?
do?
Well, command doesn't really apply for her, and I don't think she'd be impressed anyway. But I am just going to use. Nope, not that one. No, I'm just going straight. I'm just going to spend a dump 2 effort into it
Okay.
on a social. There. All right. Big 17.
17. Okay. And also to resolve something that I forgot to earlier because of one of those quirks. Let me find it again.
Oh yes. The consequences I never had.
Artifacts. Okay. What was your number again?
Uh 16.
Okay, no, it was Thorns. What was Thorns?
Mine was 14, I think. Yeah, it was
And
14.
Senor Fluffington's?
Oh, I have a 12 on the bag and the color change on the boots.
Okay, the 12 is probably what I'm thinking of. Yes. Um, that wouldn't have happened last night because of the house. Never mind. So
We'll see.
we'll see. Um,
Gee.
so yes.
Oh man, I just realized something funny. Sorry, go on.
Well, I suppose it is a good effort.
And you hear her say that, Thorn.
Hmm.
Uh, please make an intellect defense roll, Vrac.
Is
You
this
as Alina can choose to fail it if you want to.
is this
Since
a
Vrac
magical or
was,
mental attack?
yes, it was.
I'm
Uh,
not very good at it.
yeah, so
I
you
will
can
I'm
choose to
still gonna
fail it
roll.
as a player, but yeah.
I just want to see what the dice say, and the dice say that I rolled a 4. So
Whew, yeah, you would have failed anyway. Um, so as you run, holding the spoon, giggling to yourself, you feel the spoon wrap around your fingers like a set of brass knuckles. And it has that burn of like ice, like a cold burn to it. As the magic takes effect and creeps its way up your arm and across your body. And you stumble. You stumble and you almost roll as you get probably a very long distance away because you were running. Um, and she gave you a little bit of time while she was contemplating it.
oh thanks.
But you tumble and you roll and you just kind of, again, cartoon head over keel into a essentially tree, even though you were in the mountains last night at least. Um,
Yep.
You are back in woods somehow. And when you sit up, it's from a very different perspective that you are seeing. You are much smaller.
There is a. Oh,
Your
keep going.
entire hand and arm burns with icy fire, though.
Ooh. Ow.
And it doesn't stop. While you are under the effects of this curse that
Yep.
you asked for both
Oh,
in
yeah.
word and in action, you are at a permanent -5 to might. But you have attained your other form that you have so coveted.
Mm-hmm. You just distantly, because I'm a long distance away, hear just utterly insane cackling. It doesn't sound human.
No.
Like, it's just like, if you walked into a madhouse, this is the sort of hyena-like cackling you would expect to hear from someone who was in the heights of like a manic episode. Just
Yeah.
it just very loudly,
So,
distantly.
the physical manifestation of that negative to your might is that all of the power of your ice, like your ice heritage, etc., and all of the things that you did not want to work through getting past on your own are
Mm-hmm.
contained within the spoon that has become a set of 4 rings that are connected, and that you will be in constant pain akin to the Little Mermaid when she was walking on the shore in the original rendition of The Little Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
And looking down at your hand, even as you cackle manically with this result, you see the crack and blackened texture across your hand and arm of intense frostbite.
Ooh.
It's still
Ooh.
functional,
Oh
but
yeah.
it hurts. We will go ahead and have the other two's reactions before we do finally end for the night, since we are very over time.
Thorn just kind of looks back at Baba and is like, so were they a goblin this whole time, or
A little of column A, a little of column B. They're not going to enjoy this.
they're not. I'm aware. I say as I cross the threshold and I just kind of pat the door frame as I cross.
Both you and Juan actually hear what sounds like a little burbling cluck, the closest
Aw.
to a purr that a chicken might
Mhm.
get from somewhere in the wood.
I think Juan had been like leaning, arms crossed, kind of like when he was on watch outside of Vrak's room, like a night or two ago, just on the side of the house. And when Thorn uh kind of steps out, he points lazily at Vrak and goes, "And this is why I can't stand old women. Witches, hags, they suck." We should
But
probably check on them.
yeah, as you guys walk away from the
Yep.
now resettled house of the Baba grandmother, um, and Vrak is back in their goblin-ish form for now, uh, we will end there and pick up again next time.
Hell yeah.
Vrak got part of what they wanted.
Yeah,
Mm.
they're pretty happy about it. And despite the pain. I'm sure that'll change once they've been in pain for days.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Days.
Yeah.
My question is, I don't think. Oh well, my thought is, I don't think you'll be able to sleep.
Mm,
You can't really sleep when you're in agonizing pain.
You play guitar with that hand.
sure do.
Also, you cannot get drunk, and now you're in constant pain.
Man, I can't play my guitar as easily. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I still got what I wanted. That's all that matters, right?
It's fine.
I got what I
Oh,
wanted.
well,
It's fine.
also, we learned that curses still affect people in the real world as well. Because last time, Thorn got her hand petrified, and when we went to the human
Oh,
world,
that's right.
they were still feeling like stiff. It wasn't as like literal one to one, but
It's fine. I got what I wanted.
sure, of
You'll
course.
be
Totally
fine.
fine.
I am
You'll be
so
fine.
excited.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, as you guys walk away and the house does just seem to disappear behind you. Thorn,
Yes.
go ahead and make another intellect roll to see if you figure out what she was saying before.
Oh,
Oh,
come on,
right.
come on, please, 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 please. That's a 19, baby.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Ooh, nice.
She said we had things that made us different. We had something that was a desire. She says that she is not one of you now. She claims to not be
Yeah.
human. But we had something that made us
Oh
champions.
fuck.
That's what happens if you decide to stay.
Not to everyone.
No.
Yes.
Meta-wise,
That's her
not
story.
to everyone.
That's her
No.
story.
But something caused her to stay. And who
That's
knows when that was with the way that magic and time works so strangely here.
oh man, my brain is racing.
I know.
She's at least
Isn't
a set
this
of champions ago because she wasn't the last ones before us.
Oh.
Ooh.
sorry, I mid session I also realized that the notice me not bag, I have it and the box is inside, but because this Senor Fluffington and Juan cannot communicate, Senor Juan cannot notice it.
Yeah, she also probably could have told you what that was if he took it out, but he didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
But yeah. So,
What an inconvenient
Oh,
bag.
yeah.
amazing.
Yep.
Holy
Yep.
shit,
Yep.
what a
Yep.
session. That's great. Oh,
I'm glad
so
that you guys had fun and you got to meet one of the non-evil big NPCs
Yep.
that will just show
Yay.
up at random whenever it is of sufficient need and motivation for her.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She
Oh
did
man.
also give Brack a hint as to how to get rid of the curse if it becomes too much. If Vrack remembers that, we'll see, because Brack has trouble remembering things. But
You mean Vrack, who specifically has an inability at remembering things?
yeah,
I
and
think
that's specifically what I meant. So it'll be fun. We'll see, because you were
I'm,
the only person awake when that discussion was had.
Yep.
I'm so happy that my characters have no fucking clue what you guys talked about with this lady.
Hi, Milo.
I it's so great.
We all got like a little private moment with her,
Mhm.
and that was amazing.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
guys.
sure the only one whose moment wasn't private was mine.
Yes, in both
Both
cases.
times.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Both times.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, you rolled really, really well for Senor Fluffington and not so well for Juan. So while she could have told Juan who he made a deal with and a couple of other things, It was
Yeah,
just a little difficult for him.
yeah, but one's mind is elsewhere. Ironically
Yeah.
enough.
Mhm.
But yes, so you guys did great. We are very over by almost an hour at this point.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
Uh,
Yeah, we are.
wow.
Ooh,
because we are coming up on 4 hours in the next couple of minutes.
dang.
So let's go ahead and do our outros. Let's start with Joel this time.
Hi. I am. I didn't stop being Joel. I was Juan and Senior Fluffington. Every other Friday when we game, I'll be here playing uh this dual personality character that I'm very very happy to be playing in this amazing game. Um, I am also the absolute ball of nerves and teenage angst, even though she's almost 30. Ball Misforge over on our Sunday game, Imperial Wilds. We don't play this next Sunday, but the one after the two Sundays from eventually we're gonna play again,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Uh,
The 7th
we're
is our
doing
next date.
some fun exploring. This is 17th.
Right.
We're doing
Yeah.
some fun exploring, and Bal. I think she's gonna have a bad time. Not because I have anything planned, but because she's just been consistently having a bad time since
She mostly has a bad
started
time.
playing her. Yeah, and
Yeah,
also
that's kind of
before I
her
started playing
vibe.
her. Yeah, Bal just has a bad time. That's sort of her thing. Outside of Altered Echo Archives, I don't actually have much going on right now. I am so tired all the time. But eventually, when I gather enough energy, I plan on making. The plan is to make a YouTube channel where I can audiobook my stories for people to read them,
Oh,
or not read them, but like listen to them. Whenever that comes, whenever I have done that, I'll probably share the link on the Discord on our Discord server, so you can join that. And then I have to migrate. I'm basically migrating everything into a new account because I lost my Twitch account. Um, I'll be posting those links as I make them also on the Discord. So join the Altered Echo Archive Discord. Anyway, Amanda, go.
Hi, everyone. My name is Amanda. It still was and still is Amanda. Use she, her pronouns. Tonight I was Rosa and Thorn, also she, her. The resilient explorer princess who masters the swarm. You can find me here every other Friday on Altered Echo Archives. Once Upon a Reflection, again with Joel, every other Sunday for Empyrean Wilds, where I play Baron Lek, the weird adept who likes to do really spooky stuff with dark matter and can siphon power from people and places and things. So, I don't really have much going on right now. I just kind of like hang out in Discord and Blue Sky because I have a job now. So that's where a lot of my energy goes. And then when I'm not doing that, I'm usually here on Alter Echo Archives. And when I'm not doing that, I'm being bit by Milo, who is my cat. So, so yeah, feel free to come say hi. My links are all listed in the chat window on Twitch and all of that. So yeah, come say hello. And Alina.
all right. I was Alina. I might be Alina again, but I am not currently. I've been Rack/Sev, who are very pleased with themselves. I also play Kale over on Empyrean Wilds, which is a lot of fun. And then on my own channel, Where Geek Comics, we are playing a homebrew fifth ed game where we are a bunch of very, very stinky heroes who climbed literally out of a trash heap. And that was just yesterday, so it should be every other Thursday from now on. So come check it out. And otherwise, you can find me at Alina Pete on most things. Just Blue Sky, practically. I'm not on a lot of things these days.
But yeah,
And
very
so
cool.
we're
I'm
doing
excited. I'm excited you guys
That
have
was my bad.
a regular day again on that. So
Yeah.
congratulations. I know
We
you've
got our
been trying.
schedule sorted, and now it's going to be Christmas, so it'll all
Mhm.
change
Holidays.
again.
Holidays.
Yep.
So I'm Evie, the Disaster GM. Pronouns are she, there, any. I'm the director of Alter Deco Archives and GM for this and our other primary campaign. And the 3 that you see down there are also official voting staff of Alter Deco Archives. So bother them if you can't find me, I guess. But yeah, so normally you can just kind of find me here. We are trying to wrap up our Saturday game on Fusca's channel, where I was guesting, called Echo's Ruin. No relation to Alter Deco Archives, it's just coincidence. And I have been playing a man-hating lesbian. Uh,
Hell yeah.
I did not choose the man-hating part. Uh, but yeah, so
The hating part shows you.
yeah, like background stuff like matrilineal society that pushes men to be essentially in the subservience role.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Fuzka's awesome. We're actually going to be raiding into Fuz's channel.
Oh, cool.
Next weekend, the reason why we are not running Empyrean Wilds, I'm going to be at PAX Unplugged. Alina's trying to be at PAX Unplugged. Fucking air traffic controller bullshit, so
We'll see.
get it. We'll see. I think Fuz is also going to be wandering around there, maybe. So
Oh,
you
cool.
might get to meet Fuz, Alina. I
Cool.
don't know if they are also going to make it because travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you see me around because you are there, say hello. I am actually an extrovert, so I don't mind meeting people. Um, but yeah, so it's fun. We do have a third game that is in the works and being planned for the channel, but that is probably not going to come about until 2026 due to the holiday season and the fact that I am seeking players for that because I want to have a bit more of a roster than is the guaranteed players at the moment because scheduling be scheduling, yo. I am also open to applications to be the 4th player in this campaign because they do need their 4th champion. Um, but yeah, so check us out, follow our links, support your players, support people in general because there's a lot of shit going on. And we will be back not next week, but the week after. Thank you so much, and we will see you around. Bye.
Bye.